How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Also, still happy final week of October. Feel like I'll probably keep around the rain startup screen, probably like at least November. Just less howling, maybe less blood dripping over there, but yeah, it's just too cozy. And it's clearly not winter yet, at least over here. Like over here, it's definitely gonna take a while longer. Like it's still going up to like 14, 15 degrees during the day, and definitely not winter. So yeah, even though that like everywhere I keep on seeing Christmas stuff being sold, so like stuff that's meant for like the start of December, stuff that's meant for the end of December. I've even heard some people set off fireworks already, but that was like back in September, I think. So, yeah, it's a weird time of year where somehow it's all the different festive seasons all at once for several months. So, yeah, never going to understand that. At least they haven't been playing Christmas songs yet that I was able to hear. But I guess it's just a matter of time because, yeah, the Halloween stuff, like the Halloween decor doesn't even make it till Halloween. So if I went by how the stores do stuff, Halloween is in like August. And then September through December is Christmas. So yeah, it's weird. If any of you were still planning on buying stuff for Halloween, it's probably going to be on discount by now. If they're even selling it anymore. So good luck with that. But good thing that I'm making my own Halloween costume. I'm getting there. Definitely been running late with it this year, maybe because I was a bit indecisive about my costume in the first place. So, yeah, there is that. Yeah, over there's Thanksgiving, but over here, that's not really a thing. So they switch straight from Halloween to Christmas stuff, or well, December stuff. So, yeah, like there's a local tradition that's not really known internationally, but it's at the start of December, and they were selling stuff for that. I think even before they were selling any Halloween stuff, at least at some stores. So, yeah, it's weird. And I don't know why you'd want to buy chocolate that's meant for a very specific day that's several months ahead. Why you'd want to buy that in the middle of summer. Because, ah, storing chocolate in the middle of summer isn't really the most convenient. It's probably going to melt at some point and then re-solidify and be a weird blob by the time you're supposed to eat it. So, yeah, I just don't understand. But I guess people just really like to get their Christmas shopping done months in advance. So, I don't know. I'm confused every single time. Um, yeah, I have had an advent calendar like that. It's been a long time. For quite some time, I wasn't really able to eat most chocolate other than white chocolate, so the stuff that didn't even have the cacao in it. So, yeah, like during that entire time, for years, just wasn't really able to eat that. So, yeah, at that point, like, wasn't buying it for a long time, and I haven't bought one since then. So, just haven't had a reason to start that back up again. So, yeah, I personally prefer, if anything, non-food advent calendars. Like I had like a tea advent calendar before and like spice mixes, stuff like that. Like it can be nice to like have a mixture of like random things that maybe on their own wouldn't really be that ah it wouldn't really be something you'd go out to buy because like buying 24 different spice mixes is not really something I do on a regular basis, but I might still look through that, then find one that I actually like. So, yeah, I think they can have their uses even for adults, but yeah. hot sauce balls, yeah, I guess that would also be possible. I'm personally not really someone who uses hot sauce, but I guess there would be enough types of hot sauce, right? So yeah, I guess it would work. Um, but yeah, non-food, not necessarily as in like it not being a consumable or it not being something that can be consumed by humans. So yeah, like I also had ones for like just cosmetics. I had one for seeds. So yeah, there's lots of different options for stuff that isn't just candy, and I enjoyed those quite a bit. Of course, they're pricey, but it just depends on what you're going for, and well, you can compare the price of buying that thing over buying it like as separate items. Like you could even make your own advent calendar if you want, or you could like swap with someone else, so like they make an advent calendar for you and you make one for them. Like there's so many options. So if you want to have an advent calendar, you definitely can. So yeah, from what I've seen, there's even like, quite a big industry now of advent calendars aimed at adults. In some cases, even like luxury brands making advent calendars for like perfumes and whatever else. So there's something out there for probably everyone who wants 24 small MacGuffins of something. But yeah, this year, at least currently not planning to have one. I don't think I had one not yesterday. I don't think I had one last year, but not 100% sure. Like, I had a seed one that might have been last year or the year before that. So, don't know. But, yeah. I just prefer to go for stuff that's actually going to have a use and that isn't just candy. Because, to me, especially the chocolate ones, there are ones where the chocolate in there, at least to me, tastes like chalk. So, yeah, it's overpriced bad chocolate. At that point, I'd rather just spend the same amount of money on a proper chocolate bar and not create a bunch of plastic waste. So, yeah. But to each their own. Like, if you like that type of chocolate, I just personally can't enjoy it. So, it really is just a waste of money for me. Anyhow, it's still quite a while to go until then. I mean, maybe they'll start making advent calendars for like November as well, and then, well, who knows, even October. So, like, I've seen advent calendars for like the middle of summer. So, who knows how long it's going to take those companies to branch out to like make other month calendar thingies. So, yes. Yeah, it is, well, a tiny bit over a month away, the start of December. But yeah. But now, it's not even Halloween yet. Halloween is in 2 days, because it's Wednesday today. Tomorrow is Thursday. Friday is Halloween. So, yeah. But away Christmas stuff. Still playing spooky games. And today we'll be continuing Black Mirror. So, I think last time at the start of the stream, I was still getting out of the mine that he just fell into. And then he traveled to the other family castle in Wales. And I believe now he's just gotten back from his trip to Wales. And he found out that at least Robert, who I believe to be his uncle, so Robert is missing. And I don't remember if the other employee who's like the job title, I can't seem to remember, but I think his name is Morris. Like he's the guy who works at the stable, and he was like chopping wood and Yeah, I don't know what the proper job title for him is, but I'm not sure if he's gone missing. Maybe I don't remember if it was mentioned in the dialogue, but presumably we'll find out if he has gone missing, or if he will still go missing. So yeah, let's just start, and we'll see. Future games. Yes, the future is 2003. It feels a bit like when a style is called modern, and then it's like over 100 years after the modern thing. So, let's load. That one. All right. So I believe that was right after the conversation of him finding out about Robert. Maybe I can find out more information.
I am afraid I have no news for you, sir.
Right, and I think I need to turn up the game audio a tiny bit for this one, because the voice acting was quiet. There.
I am afraid I have no news for you, sir.
Hope that's better. Is that like a beer jug type thing? Because I'm not sure what else that's supposed to be. Maybe a really weird backpack with like the shoulder straps being like reinforced with wire or something, because they're not going to stay in that shape. I just don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't know if it was there before.
I don't want to upset Victoria with yet another conversation.
Oh no,
I'll
not
talk to her
conversations.
later.
Okay, so I think it was supposed to be evening right now. And I can't talk to either of them. And I think Robert, all we know so far is that, so right before main protagonist, right before he left to go to Wales, Robert was called in, so it was like in the evening, don't know if it was on a weekend or something, but he was called in to go to work, which is at a hospital type place. I don't know if that's the right term, but yeah. Either way, he was called into work in the evening. It seems he never arrived there, or he never got home after he'd left from there. One or the other. So, somewhere along the way he disappeared. But don't really know all the details yet. So, can I go into the room?
Robert hasn't returned yet. Nobody knows where he could be.
Okay. So, I can't look in his room either.
Today's newspaper. I don't want to read it.
Of course he doesn't. He doesn't want to do anything ever.
Victoria is at the fireplace in the hall.
So... why do I have that jewel box again?
As though I've heard that melody somewhere
right.
before.
Right. I can't remember where it was from. But something about that melody will presumably be relevant. So I'm thinking maybe that one was from home? But then again, his items are all jumbled up, so I don't really know when he got all of those. But yes, I've got 2 of the keys now. I believe there's supposed to be 5 of them. Could check the diary again. So... 5 symbolic keys, so Yes, it is 5 of them. Less than halfway through. But maybe the other ones are easier to find. That symbol looks familiar. It's basically the same one that was in the crypt. So it was inside the church in a section that was kind of the church basement. It was specifically used for one tomb. So I guess crypt could be the proper term for it. So I guess I can check over at the greenhouse again. See if the wood chipper is still there. Can't check for bloodstains this time. I go inside the greenhouse. Okay. Doesn't look like anything changed. Which, I mean, seems like a good thing. Anything change about the picture? Nope. Don't think so. So. That's all as it should be. And then I can check the stables. See if Morris is there. Because I'm really not sure if he is currently... Like I don't think they know of him being dead. Also, it kind of looks like the shape of a cave right here, but I think it's something else. Yeah, I think it's a lot wider, but just the part that's highlighted is kind of key-shaped. But yeah, nothing at the well. Come on. There. Okay. He is still here for now.
Morris, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Just seems inevitable that something's gonna happen to him. Unless he's secretly the murderer.
Morris, what do you know about that dead boy they found in the woods?
Right.
Me? I don't know anything about him.
Wait.
But I'll tell you this. Some pretty weird things have been happening around here lately. Some damn strange things indeed.
I will go then.
All right, sir.
I'm pretty sure that dialogue option said Vic. So it is confirmed that Vic is the kid that died in the forest. Okay, so fine. So it was Robert disappearing and a dead kid being found in the forest. I didn't even know Robert and Vic knew each other. So, sure there's gonna be more information there. Poor Vic. I mean, yeah, he destroyed some windows, but there's worse things.
It's empty.
Like, even if the barkeeper was kind of threatening to beat him till he was at least near death, doesn't really seem like appropriate punishment for a child maybe not being as careful as appropriate. So, yeah, Vic is definitely not here, so it does sound like it might have been Vic. Yes, true, that's the wording he used. Fisherman is gone. Okay. I guess I'll ask inside the pub. Yes. Yes, that was Vic. Like, showing him the photograph and Vic saying that.
Master Gordon, have you heard what happened?
Yes, I have.
Poor boy. And I was so mean to him. I hope someone kills that beast of a wolf real soon. I'll hang its stuffed coat above the door. You can count on that.
How do you know it was a wolf?
Well, what else could it be? It was a wolf, that's for sure.
Maybe.
Or maybe a vampire. Like, it feels more vampire themed thus far, at least. Like, old family curse that seems to only affect some of them, and them, like, locking themselves away, only ever going out at night in some cases, digging up graves. Seems more on the vampire side of things, but
There's no reason to talk.
don't know who in the family would be the current vampire.
I need to talk to you.
Go ahead, but make it quick.
I think he might be the grave digger. So,
Have you heard what happened?
Yeah, it's terrible. You know, I don't get distressed easily. But this boy, I feel sorry for him. They found him torn to pieces. Those damn beastly wolves. I'd like to see traps set all over the place. And shoot whatever the traps don't take care of.
Where did it happen?
Close to the old mines, right around that bloody altar.
Stonering?
Yes, there. That place is haunted, that's for sure. It was once the sacred ritual place of the druid wizards. It's an evil place. Poor little Vic.
Stonering. I used to play there as a child, too. I should go have a look around there.
of course he used to play there as a child. Who doesn't play near a weird stone altar in the woods? Yeah. Preferably an evil stone altar in the woods.
The shop is closed.
Okay. So... Oh, so it's kind of like a... probably somehow seen as less significant version of Stonehenge. It's like maybe less complete or something. Because, I mean, at least the picture doesn't look as impressive.
From Willow Creek, I set my steps towards the dark woods at the edge of our manor. My thoughts were with the ritual place of the ancient druids, Stonering.
Huh. Hello there.
Mr. Gordon, may I ask what you are doing here? Why have you come to this place?
Just looking for wind chimes. These seemed nice. Really, who put that stuff up there? I don't think that was the druids. I don't think that tree is old enough for that.
I heard what happened, and I wanted to see for myself. I don't like what's been happening at all. You don't mind, do you?
No, it's all right, as long as you do not impede my investigation. Strange that we should meet again at a place where a tragedy has occurred. Don't you think?
No, I don't. I'm trying to understand what is going on here. Just like you.
This is police work, Mr. Gordon. Things have been getting more and more complicated recently, and I don't need more added confusion. No offense intended.
None taken. I quite understand. Can you at least describe to me what happened?
Oh well, since you've come this far, I suppose I should tell you what I know. But first, you tell me what you already know, so I'm not wasting my time.
I only know that they found the body of a young boy here, and it appears that he was killed by wolves.
Then you know almost all that I do. There's
Right.
not much more I can add to that. The boy probably wandered too far from the village last night. Very imprudent. When the wolves attacked him, he was trying to escape. Unfortunately, the furious beasts got to the unlucky lad. You know the rest already.
Don't you find it odd that the bloodstains are only on that big stone in the middle?
Yeah.
I'd say the boy was trying to run to a higher place, but it was no help. That's all I'm willing to tell you. Gordon, I don't want you to speak about this with anyone else, you understand? People know way too much already, and I don't want to be adding to any scary, tall stories.
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. I need to reflect on a couple of matters now.
Of course. Would you mind if I had a look around here?
What makes you so interested in all this? You wouldn't happen to know anything I don't, would you?
I mean, he knows quite a few things. But also, like, if I remember right, the previous death, the gardener who ended up in the fountain, his body was drained of blood. Which obviously, natural causes, because you can't survive without blood. Hello, how are you doing today? But like, if it was several wolves, and they were killing because of being hungry, somehow I don't think they would have left much behind. Like, but why would they? So, at least based on the description, it sounded like there was quite a fair amount left behind. But not just, whatever the wolves felt was just too annoying to eat. So, yeah. Also, I think Vic would have been a bit more resourceful than jumping onto something that's like a low table. I think Vic would have been able to climb a tree. And probably would have tried to do that. So, yeah. Gonna doubt this assessment. Yeah, maybe the wolves were on a diet. I mean, I guess I can give him more information, but I don't think he'll really pay any attention to it. So.
Well, I'm not quite sure.
You would tell me if that were the case, right?
Certainly.
Very well then. Do whatever you want here. I have no reason to ask you to leave.
Okay.
Have you found out anything new about Henry's death?
Yes, a new fact has come to light that has made things clearer to me. I was just about to close the case, but then I spoke with the pathologist.
Dr. Herman?
It seems that Mr. Stanton did not die by suffocation, or drowning for that matter.
How did he die then?
Herman has not been able to determine the exact cause yet. He has not arrived at a conclusive assessment yet, so I gave him some more time. What's certain, though, is that Stanton's lungs were not full of water, as is common with drowning. You see what this could mean if it were confirmed.
Not quite, Detective.
It would mean that he died somewhere else, and his body was carried and dumped into the fountain.
Not necessarily.
Another murder, then.
Doubtless, should Herman confirm his theory. I will not tell you anything else. You know more than necessary already. I would, however, like to ask you something. Just a routine, you see, Gordon.
Where were you?
Go ahead.
In
I
Wales.
have only one question. Where were you yesterday at about this time?
Wales.
Well, if you must know, I was visiting my relatives at a remote manor in Wales.
And what was the purpose of that visit?
Well,
Does that matter?
just family visit, nothing special. Why are you interested?
Just a routine question, Gordon.
That's all for now.
All right.
Like, it clearly wasn't him personally doing this, because he was in a completely different part of the country. And he has witnesses of that fact.
So much blood. So this is where little Vic died.
But, like, not having any water in the lungs just means he wasn't breathing by the time he ended up in the water. So it doesn't necessarily mean he died like ages away from air. So like maybe he stopped breathing while he was standing up and then fell over because he was no longer breathing. Question is just, why did he stop breathing? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that his body had no blood in it anymore. So how did that happen?
The third stone in the triangle.
Seems kind of relevant.
One of the many stones around the altar. Perhaps they were once used to form a circle around the altar.
Seems like there's something going on with that one. Because I can still technically interact with it. But I don't currently see a reason for it.
Blood on the stone hasn't even dried yet.
It's raining. So I have a feeling that the rain is gonna stop anything on that from drying at the moment.
One of 3 menhirs that form a triangle around the altar. The stones may have played a role in the druids' rituals.
Speaking of which, why hasn't the blood been washed away by that rain? Because that's quite a significant amount of rain. It doesn't look like the trees are blocking enough of it. Blood is water soluble. Or at least, well, some of it would be. Okay. Another one, of course. Yep.
Another symbol. I should make a drawing of it.
Wow. No longer insisting on getting a camera and then developing film. He's gotten to the point of actually drawing something on paper.
Done.
Fair. Now that's character progression. But really, why the wind
A
chimes?
wind chime made of metal strips and iron fragments. Strange. The plant that's clinging to it looks burnt.
I mean, maybe it's just rotting. To me, it just looks grey. The plant is not doing well. Let's put it up.
There are many such as these in the forest.
Yes, there's plants in the forest.
Green fern. Green fern.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
A small piece of cloth is sticking from under the leaves. The detective probably doesn't know about it.
Time to steal it.
Green fern. I can't pick it up now.
Fine.
Collier would see I found something. I've got to distract him somehow.
Okay. Acid on the stone? No? Oh, blood on the stone. Yeah! Even better. Hope he's not gonna do a DNA
This
test on
should
that.
keep the detective busy for a while.
Not even sure if that's human blood. Hey, look over here. Random blood just appeared.
Detective.
Yes?
I have had a look around this place, and I've noticed something. You might be interested in this.
Probably not.
Yes. I'm listening.
There is a symbol of some sort over there on that big stone to the left.
Yes, I've seen it.
Just
It
graffiti.
could have been here for years.
Exactly.
Maybe even longer.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Why do you say that?
Well, because of all the other symbols that appeared, but
Well, the paint is very bright, and also, I have seen a similar symbol before.
Really?
twice.
Where?
Not exactly like this one, but quite similar. In fact, I have seen two different symbols. The first one on the old tower of our castle, and I noticed another one on the fountain where Morris found Henry.
That's rather strange indeed. But you can remain calm, Gordon. I know from experience that often even the strangest things sometimes have little meaning. To me, those are just old signs. Who knows? Maybe they were used in the past to mark something that have long been forgotten. There might be dozens of them across the manor.
Maybe.
I doubt they have any connection with the case.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, he really is quite close to the, in Harvester going, yeah, it's death of natural causes, because you can't survive without a spine. Death of natural causes, because you can't survive with no blood. Nothing weird about it.
I found something that may interest you. There is a stain here on the stone behind you. I think it might be blood.
Where exactly is it?
Right,
Right
behind you.
behind you. On the right.
Thanks for warning me. I didn't notice it at first.
It's not
You're
even looking at it.
Here is my chance. I have to pick up the handkerchief while he is distracted elsewhere.
Yes. Let's do that.
Green fern. The Gordon symbol is embroidered in the cotton.
Oh.
How could the handkerchief have gotten there?
Probably something about Robert. Also, he does not bother to take, like, crime scene pictures or anything. Just taking very vague notes. Not really collecting evidence. Just, yeah, natural causes. Death is natural. So, don't really think there's anything else for me to do here.
Keeps writing something in his notebook. I don't know.
Okay, so done talking to him. Probably done examining the scene. Herman. Alright, I guess the detective doesn't actually know about the lack of blood. Herman was the one who knows about it, and he hasn't actually told anyone else. Because he's
I should ring the bell.
great at communicating. And he also has bodies in his trash can, so.
Yeah?
Samuel Gordon, Please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs, in the morgue.
Yeah, it was mixing up those two characters. The detective and the doctor are separate characters. So... I guess he might be examining the body already. Hello? How you doing today? Yep. That's not really torn to pieces, that's just one piece. Fine, maybe he's missing a leg.
Mr. Gordon, to what do I owe your visit today?
Good afternoon, Doctor. I have come to ask you about something.
Oh, would you believe that does not actually surprise me? In fact, I sensed that you would show up. You have come because of that poor boy, correct?
Yes, mainly.
So, what do you want to know?
And they're just having that conversation over the body of a child, presumably mauled by wolves. Just wolves that weren't hungry, apparently.
I spoke with Collier about that boy. We were standing at the place where it happened. He didn't tell me much, other than the boy was killed by wolves.
Yes, that was the original theory. The wounds were suggestive of an animal's assault. After a closer analysis, however, I can safely reject that possibility.
So you have a different opinion?
Yes, I have. The cause of death was severe blood loss and critical injuries of numerous organs. No animal living in these lands would be capable of doing this. Not injuries like these.
What about an entire pack of wolves?
The signs on the body are clear. No traces of sharp teeth bites, nothing like that.
So do you have a possible explanation?
I do not exactly know yet, but the boy was certainly not killed by wolves or any other animal. Of that, I'm positive.
Well, I mean, if you go by the biological definition of an animal, then humans also count.
Tell me, when did you last see Robert?
Some 3 days ago, I think. If you are looking for him, it is best to call the sanatorium. He is there constantly.
No one has seen him in a while, and Victoria is becoming worried. I just wondered whether he had been here lately.
Oh, he has not been here for quite some time. But then again, there is no purpose to his visit as far as I can tell. The last time I saw him was after William's funeral, and not since.
If you hear anything about him, please let us know.
Certainly.
Okay, so still nobody has heard about Robert. But yeah. Like... it sounds like it would have been a wolf attack without any bites. So, yeah. Anyway. Hello. And yeah, I'd say space cats can count as animals. Why not? No, either with stun guns or maybe with daggers, as wolves tend to. They were just holding daggers with their mouths, stabbing with them.
Dr. Herman?
Yes?
Have you found out anything new regarding that strange thing you told me about?
Do you mean Henry's body?
Yes.
No, I have not. I need much more time for that.
Okay. But it sounds like Vic's cause of death might be the same of... Well, can't really survive without blood. Yeah, right. Wasn't there like an Elden Ring boss like that? I never played the game myself, but I think I saw a clip of that. Guess I could check the old mine. No, no, I can't. Can't go there. Fine. Can't go back here either. Okay. Back to the church. I guess. Can't go inside. I feel like I should save. Stuff is definitely weird. Right, the rear cemetery is over there, so if I want to check graveyard, then that's in the other direction. No new graves being dug. Okay. I mean, presumably the autopsies are not complete yet. He did say that he'd need more time to investigate Henry's death, and sounds like he's not done with it. As in, with the body and the autopsy. So, guess no graves being dug anytime soon. So, anything changing over here? Didn't see anything.
The tomb of Jeremy Gordon. One of the crypts of our family.
Can't check those. Nothing going on with the gravestone. Guess there's nothing for me to do here. Just weird tree roots over here, I think. And, yeah, nothing weird. Guess I could go back to the village. See if there's any change. Doesn't look like it.
I have no idea.
No.
I don't want to talk to any. So goodbye.
Fine. So, no change. Did that poster say chocolate? Yes, fries chocolate. Okay. It says that right above what seems to be ketchup bottles, but it was also brown bottles, so maybe that's chocolate sauce. Who doesn't like their fries with chocolate sauce? Yeah, true. Could also just be that. Would you put gravy in a bottle like that? Like in something like a ketchup bottle? Because that seems very odd to me, if that's the case. Bates is back in the kitchen. Yeah, maybe.
Bates?
Yes, sir?
I'd like to speak with Victoria. Do you know where she is?
Madam has gone to her room to rest, sir. I do not think she wants to be disturbed.
Oh, all right. I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
At the pub, there was a poster saying something about a chocolate brand, and right below that poster was condiments, and it seemed like 2 ketchup bottles, or maybe 1 ketchup, 1 hot sauce, and there was a brown bottle, and I was joking about that maybe being chocolate sauce. Because, like, obviously, why not put that on your fries?
I haven't any reason to go into the cellar. The door is locked.
Okay, so I only have reason to check if it's locked. That's a very long URL, which wasn't able to handle all of that. Yeah, I've heard of sauces like that. I just personally have not really tried them, so I just kind of forget they exist. Also not entirely sure what people would use them for, so just not really familiar with them. Not really noticing any changes in here. So... And I can't seem to contact the place where Robert would have actually worked. Can't go over that way, of course. Yeah, I tend to just not really use sauces in general. So... Like, maybe if it's an ingredient, then I might consider it, but for example, ketchup, I strongly dislike. Because of it being both sweet and savory, and yeah, I struggle to eat things that are both sweet and savory. Yeah, mustard I do sometimes eat. Like, mustard and garlic sauce are the exceptions, basically. No, I was talking about stuff like mayonnaise, I don't eat that. Ketchup, I don't eat that. Like... sweet sour sauce, like ranch, like all the different options you get if you're like buying fries. I don't tend to eat any of those, so yeah.
I don't want to upset Victoria with yet another conversation.
Yeah, condiments.
I'll
yes.
talk to her later.
Yes. Yes, I may have been using the wrong term for them. So, yes. I've never had HP sauce, so, nope.
It's pleasantly warm in here.
Nothing else in here. Could check the drawers again, I guess. Yeah, it's not that I'm against tomatoes in general, but specifically ketchup, to me, contains way too much sugar. So, it's not just the slight sweetness of tomatoes, it's that plus, like, however many spoonfuls of sugar, which it's not the same flavor as a tomato. So, to me, mixing sweet and savory flavors makes me feel like that food has gone bad. So while I might know that it hasn't, like, can't really unlearn that. So, I just physically can't eat it. Like at some point I was watching, I think it was Jamie Oliver video of him like talking about like, oh, some people feel like they don't like a combination of sweet and savory, but in reality they actually do, because like everyone likes ketchup. Meanwhile, I'm over here going, no, I don't. I have the same exact issue with ketchup. No, I have not tried candied bacon, but I have never been able to enjoy any sweet flavor on meats either, so, like in some cases I might be able to force myself to eat it, in some cases I won't. But enjoying it, nope. Like with stuff like spare ribs, I have to like do the spice mix myself, otherwise I also won't be able to eat that. And they just put sugar in everything. Especially all the savory foods tend to have sugar in them. So, for a lot of stuff I just need to cook it from scratch, just so I can actually enjoy the food. I guess I could try to speak to Victoria again. I mean, she asked to not be disturbed, but just really want to make sure I've tried.
I don't want to.
Fine.
I'll talk
Later. Eventually. Yeah, I do enjoy cooking. I mean, sometimes it's a bit exhausting because I underestimate the amount of prep. So, like, I'm quite slow at cutting vegetables, for example, so it can take a long time. But I do enjoy cooking. I also enjoy baking. For me, it helps to listen to like a podcast or something while I'm prepping food. Because the boredom on its own can also be exhausting for me.
The water is murkier than yesterday.
There's just so many savory food items that are way too sweet for me. So, a bit annoying at times. Like, if companies want to go, oh, it's healthy, meanwhile, like on these sweets and stuff, they go, oh, even less sugar now. And then you check the ingredients list of, like, I don't know, like, free seasoned chicken wings, and, like, it's like dextrose, maltodextrin, just straight up sugar. Like, why add sugar into stuff that doesn't need it? Oh, well, I've made spider-shaped cookies. They don't contain spiders. Like, my catchphrase is basically, spiders are friends. Not food. And not enemies. Try Herman's house again.
I should ring the bell.
Like, spiders kill each other at enough of a rate.
Samuel
You don't need to
Gordon,
help with that.
Please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs, in the morgue.
But I think so. Not sure where exactly, but like, like there's people using cricket flour. Like, I think I've seen like deep fried tarantulas or something being an actual dish. So, not for me, but I think it exists. Just seems a lot more efficient to just straight up eat the insects instead of like that's like instead of eating cows, eating like lions that are bred in captivity. So you have the cow, you feed the cow to the lion, and then like, it's not very efficient. So I don't see why tarantulas would be the greatest food source for humans. And most spiders would be even smaller than that, so yeah, I don't think that's really a good idea. At least not as a, oh, this is more sustainable, because you need less animal feed per amount of human food. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know which insect specifically would be the most efficient in that regard, but yeah, I personally haven't tried any of them, to be honest. So, it's not that I'm unwilling to ever try it, like, I'm a picky eater, so even getting used to vegetables that I currently struggle to eat is a process. So, to me, that's just not a priority right now. Like, I'm not morally opposed to it. Well, they're more like underwater insects, and I think they're technically crustaceans. But close enough. What am I missing? Yeah, like, personally, I'm also not gonna, like, be a vegetarian or a vegan anytime soon, because eating enough food is important, and I would genuinely struggle with that. So, prioritizing the eating enough food over the other stuff. So, yeah. It's a work in progress. I don't think there's any news here. I don't know where I'm missing. Oh, fine.
The Gordon symbol
handkerchief,
is
maybe?
embroidered in the cotton.
Can I do something with it? I can't take a closer look.
The Gordon
Not.
symbol.
And it just says that is it. He just says that it is embroidered. He doesn't say. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Yes, you managed to climb to the top of the bits leaderboard for the month by just a small margin. Thank you for that. That is very, very generous. I really need to make more bit alerts. They have so many sauces here. Or, well, condiments. Yeah, just 50 times the previous leader. Very small margin. Would I be able to use the handkerchief on anything to examine it more? I don't think he has a microscope that he's willing to use. Anything new on the menu? Probably not.
Today's menu. Roe deer on cream. Wild boar shoulder. Gamekeeper style. Harry's wife always did cook well.
I wonder if those are different from the previous menu. I believe I do? Or, well, I haven't checked. I'll check. Because you didn't ask for 5,000, you asked for 50,000, so I'll have to check. Because I definitely have above 5,000. Yeah. So, I'll just pause this. Because now I want to know. And shouldn't take too long to figure it out, I think. Well, the badges should at least be in there somewhere. There. No. They keep rearranging things. So it's a bit difficult for me to find stuff. Badges. No, that's the sub badges. Yeah, I feel like they've moved it around again. The badges have to be somewhere, right? I'm currently not finding the bit badges. Weird. Wonder if they've maybe moved stuff around so much that like maybe they're kind of hidden. I don't know. I am confused. So, pretty sure I have them. Can I guess what the URL would be? Nope, I did not. So, yeah, I don't know. But there are other ways to check. Like, there's also public information about it. But, based on the badge you currently have, like, me just looking at it, I might have 2 more after that one, but not entirely sure. So it might be that I have a 100k one, but yeah, it seems they moved some more stuff around in the settings and just can't find it at the moment. But I am probably gonna look for them later, because, yeah. Yeah, it's not that I wouldn't be able to make them, it's just the have I made them. But yes. What do I do with that handkerchief? Because I feel like that's the main thing I have. I haven't been able to bring it up in dialogue. Maybe I check with Morris again? Maybe he'd know something about it, and now that I've been to the crime scene... Maybe. Can't look in that drawer anymore. Why are we talking about fish and stew? I'm confused. I think I missed something.
I'll leave him to his work.
Fine. Okay, so can't ask him about the new information. Or are we talking about like why fish is classified as a separate thing? I mean, I know that for a while some like animals that lived near or in the water were also classified as fish for a while. So I've heard that, for example, the beaver population was decimated because of, like, for the time before Easter, people not eating meat were allowed to eat fish. So there were animals that they decided counted as fish because convenience. So ducks are fish and beavers are fish, and alligators might also be fish. Yeah, living 10 meters from the ocean, you are fish, especially if you sometimes go into the ocean. So, yes. Yeah, otters, I guess, as well, yeah. Everything, if it lives in or near the water, it's a fish. Not sure if they would have considered seagulls to be fish. Because I feel like they're not really swimming in the water as much as, like, ducks do. But they tend to fly above the water, so are they fish? Yes, they are evil, but are they fish?
Do you need anything, sir?
Not really. I was just passing by.
Yeah, yes, I believe they were considering ducks to be fish as well. So, I'm not sure if fish not being considered meat is still left over from that. But it might be. Because it was just very convenient to classify everything to be separate from the thing you're not allowed to eat. I mean, fries are basically vegetables. I don't remember anything in here that would be related to the handkerchief. Like, don't remember him at some point seeing one. So, what am I missing? Don't know. Is there any other place that's supposed to have changed? Like, I know the upstairs, the study, or the way to the study collapsed. So you can't seem to access that anymore. Still have the acid. I think I've used up the blood. Can I use it on the... No. Don't think so. But I do feel like I'm supposed to use it on something. On his medication. On the orb? No. On the money. You can't go back to the crime scene either. And not much seems to have changed at the castle itself. Well, let's say, for example, salmon is maybe a bit of a closer comparison in texture. Like, there are types of fish that are a lot, like, softer than salmon, but yeah. Not an expert on why the line is drawn where it is.
There's enough light in here during the day.
Don't think there's anything new in there. Nope. I mean, whales are mammals, so not fish. So I'd assume they'd be most comparable to other mammals. I'm sure at the time they would have declared them fish, because, well, at least they look closer to what fish look like. Unlike a duck. Yeah, I just don't know enough about it, so no clue. But I personally also wouldn't want to eat whale or shark for the ethical reasons of their populations are already struggling, as far as I know, and yeah, I don't think there's a real ethical way to eat them. So, to me, they're just Not human food. But really, where am I missing stuff? Maybe here? It's like I have the handkerchief, but I can't do anything with it. I can't talk to anyone about it. I
should
can't
ring
examine
the
it.
bell.
Maybe I can do some more here. Also, who's still all the way up in the attic? Does he just not turn that light off?
Yes?
Samuel Gordon, please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs, in the morgue.
Yeah, I know. Like, I think for corsets, they also used whale bone. Because of, like, it being bendy, but still holding its shape. Yeah, I know that. Just, yeah, I'm not aware of the whale population doing so great these days. Nothing new in here. Can't interact with the bucket. Can't interact with the keys. Anything I haven't talked
He has
about?
a lot of work.
No. What am I supposed to do with that thing? I think I'm gonna need a hint for this, because there's no dialogue options, and at least to me, there's no obvious thing to do with that handkerchief. Like, there's no, like, dog that could use it to try and find the owner. At least not... I don't remember one. I can't talk to any of the people about it. Like...
The Gordon symbol is embroidered in the cotton.
Like, it doesn't say that there's, like, bloodstains on it or anything for me to go off. Can I burn it? No. Can I use the keys? Can I combine the keys? Nope. Try and burn it the other way around? Nope. Use it with the music box. It didn't work with the acid. Don't know what I'd want to use that one anyway. Like, if you just gave me more information or just a closer look at it or something, then maybe I'd know what to do with that. Nice timing for the thought, yeah. Like, there has to be something that's slightly different. Like, maybe the pawn shop is open now. Maybe there's someone at the church now. Maybe I'm missing something like that. Maybe the fisherman is back now. Before he wasn't there, but, like... Also, what happened to Vic's parents? Was he lying about his parents? Like, somehow I'd imagine his parents to, like... not be quite as absent anymore? After hearing that something happened? Like... Nobody sounds like they've talked to them. So... Like, the detective didn't mention having talked to them. Was Vic just an orphan pretending not to be? Yeah, I'm not expecting any changes inside the pub. I don't think there's anything I can interact with.
Harry is a cheerful fellow. He would put his hand in the fire for his wife's cooking.
Bit weird to describe him as cheerful when he's currently upset about the, local feral orphan, question mark, having been murdered.
He doesn't look like a very nice fellow.
Yeah, pawn shop wasn't open. Or at least I couldn't interact with it. Think this door still doesn't open? Nope. So try this area again. Any changes at all? Anyone here? I mean, I can always check a walkthrough and see what I'm missing. Because I don't think the journal said anything about, oh, if someone loses their handkerchief, then you need to do the handkerchief burning ritual if it ever ends up being found. So, I don't think there was anything like that. So considering that's the only item I found, I mean, I'd hope I'm not soft-locked because of having missed something at the crime scene. Since I can't go there anymore. Maybe I can use it on the grave? I don't think so. Wouldn't know where. Nothing I can interact with here. Can't look at the other crypts anymore. See, I feel like I might have to check a walkthrough. So, let's see. I'm not entirely sure which chapter this is, but it shouldn't be too difficult to find. Well, the only concern would be the name of the game being maybe a bit overshadowed by a certain TV show by now. So... There, that should be for the correct game. And this is after returning from Wales. So I think this is the 4th chapter. So, go to Stone Ring. Speak to the doctor. Back to the castle. Oh, okay, so there's supposed to be a ledger. Okay. So I didn't check the mailbox. Maybe that's the mistake I made. Should have been checking the mailbox. The last 50 times it was empty. Is it not
There's
empty?
There's a letter in it. Maybe
It isn't.
Bates forgot to pick it up. I'll take it.
Okay. Thought it was evening, bit late for mail delivery, but... Alright.
Dear Father, hopefully it will be your hands that my letter reaches first.
I cannot endure staying locked away in this horrible place. Therefore, I have decided to do what I should have done a long time ago. I will explain everything when we meet at our place. I know that you will understand. James.
Father, so James is William's son. Why didn't Victoria tell me when we spoke before?
I didn't notice any hint that I was supposed to check it. Like, I guess technically, they said that, Robert's employer would maybe, contact the family if they found Robert. But to me, that didn't seem like, oh, they were gonna send a letter about it. So, yeah. I don't remember who James was. Is James the guy in the picture? If so, that would mean that either William or Robert? Not sure if Robert would have been old enough at the time, but either one of them is possibly the father of the orphan they so kindly allowed to live next to the stables outside. Is that what we're going with? I mean, it would fit. Not what I expected exactly, but yeah, it's a weird font. Like, it doesn't look like very standard handwriting. So that's why I'm thinking it's the person who potentially never went to school who is responsible for writing it, because I think the orphan who was allowed to live next to the stables wasn't exactly learning how to read and write at the same time. So... Victoria? I know you wanted to sleep or something, but do you need to talk about whether or not your dead husband had an affair? Because it sounds like it would come down to that.
May I speak with you for a while, Victoria?
Of course, Samuel.
Like, I know you wanted rest. Yep, that's James. Oh boy.
I'm concerned about Robert.
I appreciate your concern. I spoke with the sanatorium's head nurse a few minutes ago. She had no news of him whatsoever.
Sanatorium, that's the word.
I'm worried, Samuel. Something strange is going on. I fear something may have happened to him.
I'm sure Robert will manage.
Do not underestimate this, Samuel. He is my oldest son, and then I have no one left but you.
I'm quite sure nothing has happened to him. Everything will get sorted out soon.
I hope you are right. I cannot wait in uncertainty any longer. We must do something. I would like you to go to Ashbury to find out what happened. Here we wait in darkness, and I have no one else that can go. Will you do it for me, Samuel?
Of course. I'll set off straight away.
No, please do not go in the middle of the night. It will be better to go in the morning.
I don't mind traveling at night, and it is best that I go as soon as possible.
Are you certain?
The sooner I find out something, the better.
All right, then. But please take care of yourself, will you, Samuel?
You needn't worry. I must go to Ashbury and figure out what happened.
The way she said, then, like, all the family I'd have left is... you. She didn't sound very fond of him.
Victoria, I found a letter in which James writes to William. He addresses him as Dear Father. So who is James, in fact?
Oh, well, it does not matter anymore anyway. It is true, Samuel. James is William's illegitimate son. I could not tell you before when you showed me that picture. I didn't want anyone to know. This secret must be buried along with William.
I understand.
Would you please excuse me now, Samuel?
Yeah, so he had his own son living outside the stables. So, not so much an orphan, just, you know, the unwanted child. The spare one. The one you keep next to the rake that you forgot to put away, so now it's just rotting in the rain. That one. Yeah, they are related. I guess Mick was onto something there. Oh.
I set off for Ashbury to find out why Robert hadn't returned yet. Someone has to know something about him there. The Ashbury Sanatorium, the place of laments, as William used to call it.
The fact that they also seem to have just lost contact with James. And they just put him in a... Well... They made it sound like an old-timey mental asylum. So... I'm not sure if he needed to go there, or if he just got put there because it was convenient. Because... I think that might be what's going on here. First they kept him outside and then they put him in storage.
Hello?
I know this is an awkward hour, but can you let me in? I would like to visit one of the patients.
We do not allow anyone in at this time, I'm sorry. You will have to come during regular visiting hours.
Tomorrow will be too late. Please, let me in and I'll explain everything.
Oh, are you a doctor?
Nope.
No, I'm not.
Who have you come to visit then, in the middle of the night?
I've come because of Robert Gordon. He is the director here.
Oh.
Yes, I happen to know who's director here, Mr.
Samuel Gordon. I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself.
Very well then. I'll make an exception, Mr. Gordon. Push the gate open when you hear the buzzer and go straight to the main entrance. I will be expecting you in the lobby.
Thank you.
She didn't even ask who I'm visiting. Maybe that person isn't even there. Yep. It's pretty much the place I was expecting, including the barred door.
Thank you for letting me in.
Well, I would not have let you in if you weren't a relative of the head doctor.
Yes. Actually, he is what I'm here about. You see, he hasn't shown up for a couple of days now, and I was hoping you might know something.
I'm afraid I will have to disappoint you then. He left the sanatorium the day before yesterday, late at night, and has not turned up again since.
Are you sure?
Of course. I have been on duty every day.
What time did he leave?
Around midnight, I believe. He always leaves quite late. He has had a lot of work to do lately.
Did he mention where he was going, or say anything unusual?
Give me a minute. No, I don't recall him saying anything special. In fact, he was very tired. Just said goodnight and left.
Also, apparently, weekends weren't invented yet in the early 80s. She's been working every day. Every day. But there's nobody else ever doing any shifts here. It's just her, working 24/7. Well, she said she was working every day. It didn't sound like there were weekends.
I would like to visit a patient named James. Can you show me to his cell?
No, that's not possible, Mr. Gordon.
Can't you let me in?
Unfortunately, you will not be able to visit him, no matter what I could or could not do.
Is he not
I
here?
don't understand.
Don't you know?
No.
James escaped the night before yesterday. I thought someone had told you.
Hence the letter.
No, I didn't know. How did he escape?
the
He
door.
must have gotten into the sewer system under the building. It should have occurred to me that he might do something like this.
Why? Did he say something to you?
Yes, I spoke to him the day before. He seemed much more anxious than usual. But there was more to it. I don't know if I can tell you. It is a delicate situation.
Please speak. It might be important. Maybe it will shed some light on the whole matter with Robert.
Do you think it may be related?
I don't have a clue. Please tell me what you know.
All right.
I guess the family curse affected him.
James was more anxious than usual, as I said. It was hard to understand what he was trying to tell me. But it was the head doctor that he was speaking about. He said he knew something important, but he could not tell anyone what it was.
Did he say what it was exactly?
No, probably not.
No. It seemed to me that he was afraid to talk. He kept asking me to put in a word for him with one of the doctors so he could go home. But he insisted that I not mention it to the head doctor. He acted quite desperate, so I promised I would help him.
What happened then?
Well, James does tend to be very moody, but I would not say that he is dangerous. I have known him for years now, and most of the time he's made very little trouble. So I went to the head doctor to ask him for a temporary leave permit for James.
But you said he didn't want Robert to know.
I had to promise that, but without the signature of the head doctor, no patient can leave this place. He didn't agree, though, and defended his opinion quite firmly. It seemed rather strange to me. Such rigidity, I mean.
Did you speak with James after that?
No, I didn't want to further disconcert him. And the next day, he escaped. I cannot tell you anything more. I have no idea why he wanted to go back home so suddenly.
You have been quite helpful. Thank you.
Why would James want to get away so desperately and suddenly? And why didn't Robert allow him to return to the castle? It seems to me that these things are related somehow.
That's all. Thanks.
So he's not a danger. Why exactly is he essentially in a prison? For not being dangerous? Okay then.
Terrible weather.
Definitely seems like the old-timey method of, oh, I don't like this person, I'll just put them in an asylum. Great.
A sewer. Maybe the main output of the ventilation system of the building.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard of stories of people just having a relative, or in some cases even spouse, sent to an asylum not for any reason other than because it was a convenient way to get them out of the way. And no real way to get back out again once you're in, so. Neat. You basically just bribe people. So it kind of sounds like it's that going on here, because like him being an illegitimate son, who the family would prefer to not be known about at all. Very convenient to lock him away to where nobody in the village ever sees him or recognizes him. It is not really out ever.
A few beer bottles, old containers, and rusty cans. Just rubbish.
Yes, they were kind enough not to kill a child. They were kind enough to let him sleep outside in the rain. Oh, and that didn't take care of their problem. Asylum. Yeah, way better.
Old junk destroyed by wind and rain. There's no point messing with it.
Who the hell is that? Nurse, is that you again?
What?
I'm heating the place like I'm supposed to. Not one of those crackpots of yours is freezing. Don't you worry. The boiler is running full blast, so leave me alone.
This is Samuel Gordon. Can you open the door?
Who?
I'd just like to ask you about something.
Yeah? What do you want from me?
My Uncle Robert runs this institution.
Well,
Can you let
used
me
to.
in?
I couldn't care less about who's running this booby hatch. I don't belong to the doctor bunch, and I don't have to obey old Gordon. Give me a break and mind your own business.
All right, but I just need to find something out. Then I'll be gone.
Oh well, okay, what do you want?
If he's the director, wouldn't the person who's at least responsible for the heating also be employed in like a structure where he'd still have to answer to the director? Like maybe somebody in between as well, but like wouldn't the director of the entire institution still be his boss? Or was he really just the head doctor and not the director?
What do you know about the runaway patient?
There was a lot of confusion about his escape here. Haven't a clue why they made so much fuss over one silly loony.
Also very convenient, but he was essentially hiding his own half-brother in the institution that he's running himself. So, yeah.
That loony is a member of my family. He may be disturbed, but he's no fool.
Oh, I'm sorry. How could I know that you were related?
Now, why I asked. You know this place well, right?
Sure. I've worked here for some years now.
If you wanted to get outside, how would you do it?
Listen, these are some odd questions, you know. Aren't you an inspector or something like that?
Totally an inspector.
You think inspections are carried out at midnight? So how does one escape out of a locked cell?
Well, I have no idea why you're interested in this, but I don't think there's a simple way out. Maybe from the hall, into the sewers under the building. Other than that, I don't know. If you manage to get that far, the rest wouldn't be a problem. The sewer has several openings that nobody's watching. Why are you asking anyway?
Who's gonna watch all the sewer openings? It seems weird to specify that, but like, how big are their wastewater pipes if they have one that's as wide as a person? A person who might be a bit underfed, because I don't know how they're treating people here, but still an adult, like, I don't, it doesn't sound very likely to me. Oh no, I clicked outside the game. Okay, I don't think it
I'm
crashed.
just considering all the alternatives.
Right.
I have to see the cell from the inside.
If it's impossible to get out, as everyone says, how could James have escaped without someone having helped him? But who could have helped him?
That nurse, maybe. Or Robert himself. Robert's disappearance is surely connected with James somehow.
I mean, presumably Robert knew that they were half-brothers. Sounded like Robert was pretty adamant about James staying locked up. So...
It seems to be quite hot inside. Are you heating at full power?
There's no other way when the weather's like this. I'll sit here the whole day and night in this awful heat.
Well, you can turn it down a little, can't you?
Impossible. They've just installed this new regulator. It takes care of maintaining the right temperature by itself. If it could also do the shoveling for me, I'd have one less thing to worry about.
So why don't you just leave the door open?
Well, that's another problem. I don't want the nurse checking up on me. She comes by to have a peek inside here from time to time to see whether I'm asleep or something. When the door is closed, I can cool myself down with beer whenever I want.
I see.
Yeah, alcohol right next to the furnace. Great idea.
Have you seen Dr. Gordon recently?
No, I haven't. I'm closed. Nobody ever comes round here anyway, except the head nurse. I last saw him about a month or so ago. Yeah, last month. It was Thursday, I think. No, not after that. But you said you were his nephew, didn't you?
Also, why is there just a random assortment of trash cans here? Because considering the dumpster at Herman's, well, house and morgue, would they be burning local trash here, including corpses? Just, you know, curious.
Yes, I did.
Well, then it's you who should know where he is.
I won't be keeping you any longer.
Good.
Yeah, sure, beer might not really be that flammable, but I'm not sure beer's the only thing he's gonna be drinking. He doesn't seem like the type to immediately go, oh, by the way, I'm also drinking this, this, and that. So. Seems like maybe you'd bring up the beer because it's the least, concerning one to drink at work.
A few bottles of beer. The labels are not very damp. The bottles haven't been out long. I'll have a look.
Okay. Looks bright.
This must be the thermostat regulating the temperature of the ventilation. I can't see any controls on it.
Okay.
It's probably entirely automatic.
Okay.
It's probably...
Okay. I guess he refilled it?
The middle rod seems to be loose.
Huh.
Maybe I could pull it out somehow. It won't move. I have to loosen the brick that's holding it.
Acid? Stabbing implement. No. Just dissolve the... No. I mean, it's supposed to dissolve metals, so... heat up the brick?
It's holding firmly to the masonry.
They said that one was loose.
I can't move it. It's holding firm. Can't do this with bare hands.
Yeah, the one above doesn't even show up as something I can interact with. The handkerchief? No. Can't basically use it like a rope. Try the acid again, just in case. Nope. And the stabby stab. Nope. Don't know what to do about the black sphere, but still not used here. Key? Probably not the other key either. No. Fine. Maybe he needs to look for tools again. Now that he knows what to focus on.
A syringe. Looks quite clean.
A quite clean, presumably used syringe. Nice. Are we trying to give the brick, like, I don't know, like, hepatitis or something? Like, what's going on here?
A coal bucket. It's empty.
What am I supposed to do with a syringe?
It's dirty, but not broken.
He said it was quite clean earlier.
It's dirty.
Okay, now we're collecting used syringes, but picking up a hammer, that would be ludicrous.
It won't move.
This guy. Fine, so there's a hammer up there. Okay. Found a new hammer. Okay. Yeah, that would...
What the heck are you doing, man?
Nothing.
Get away from that window.
Didn't even wait for him to move away from the window. Just gonna wait for him to make noise in there, I guess. And maybe it'll cover up the sound. There. Easy as that. Oops, I destroyed the brick.
I can't reach it. I can't...
Poke it with a syringe? No. Just pour acid on it? No. Throw a spear at it? No. Stab it? He threw away the hammer, of course, so... Yep. Okay. Do I throw beer bottles at it?
10-degree lager. 10-degree...
There is something going on with the beer bottles.
10-degree...
But degree, not percentage? I thought alcohol was measured in percentages. How would you measure it in degrees? Unless you still basically see it as a percentage.
A heap of damp coal. It would still burn well in a strong fire.
Okay, so interact with it. Oh, the 10 degrees is warmer than room temperature. I don't know if that's cold enough for most people's beer drinking preferences. You prefer your rooms at 10 degrees Celsius? Or at 10 degrees Fahrenheit? Graveyard. They have their own graveyard. Of course they do.
Everyone
they?
who died within the walls of the sanatorium rests here. A gloomy place.
Neat. I'm gonna find a secret mass grave or something. Seems like that kind of place. Who needs oversight when you have your own graveyard?
The metal doors have no locks to prevent just anyone from entering. The resting place of someone of a noble family.
Even a member of a noble family gets buried here instead of the proper graveyard.
The grate ends in stone. I cannot see any lock.
I mean, it didn't seem like that place was so far away from the other graveyard.
The grate cannot be opened.
Fine.
It hides a few flickering candles from the rain.
Just seems like a very sketchy place. And it having its own very extensive looking graveyard doesn't help with it looking sketchy.
There's no name on it.
So, do they just not even mark the graves? Because that also sounds pretty sketchy. I'm not sure this place is old enough to have that many weathered gravestones to where you can't read anything on there. Yeah. Very non-sketchy graveyard. I feel like I was supposed to interact with something here, but guess not. Maybe just seeing it is enough. I also got rid of the metal bar that I took out of there.
I can't reach it.
Not even sure what he wants to do with it. And why.
You again?
May I speak with you?
Sure, now I can talk to him about stuff.
What do you know about the graveyard at the back of the sanatorium?
Well, it's a graveyard.
Do they bury patients there?
Probably.
Nah, not anymore. But I wouldn't go there if I were you. Especially not now. I'm no coward. But one never knows what can happen.
Okay, so it's an old graveyard that they don't use anymore. Supposedly. Sure.
What do you think I should be afraid of?
No graveyard is suitable for a midnight walk. Especially not this one. You have any idea who all's lying there?
Zombies and vampires?
Maniacs, madmen, you name their twist, they're there. But why am I telling you this anyway? Go where you like.
Okay.
I see you have a decent supply of beer. What if the head nurse saw those bottles?
No big deal. She can see them outside. As long as she doesn't catch me with one in my hands, she has nothing to complain about.
I won't be keeping you any longer.
Good.
Okay then. So, do I pick up the beer bottles and
10-degree lager.
carry them over? Guess not. Maybe I go back to the front of the building and have a chat.
May I speak with you?
Sure.
Can you tell me anything about the sanatorium graveyard?
I have worked here for almost 12 years now, and I know next to nothing about it.
Has it always belonged to the sanatorium?
As far as I know, it has. We no longer use it for burying, but it would have served its purpose in the past. Many patients would spend their whole life here, and when their time came, they would be buried at the back of the sanatorium. But that was a long time before I started here. I do not know much else about that place.
Yep, the people storage facility. Thanks again for all the bits, and I hope you have a good day at work. Still have to check those badges, so next time you can ask me, and yeah, I'll probably either have found them by then or potentially they tried to tell Twitch that it seems to no longer be available. So, either one.
I need a little time here without being watched.
Could you possibly do me a favor? I'd like to make a call to the manor to check if anything has changed regarding Robert.
Probably not.
If you could show me where the phone is.
I'm sorry, I can't let you inside. But I could call myself.
Right. Here's the number then.
I do not need it. It is in the internal phone book. Wait here.
The internal phone book. They don't have an external phone book as well?
All right. I need to do this quickly before she returns.
What am I doing before she returns? Checking the bin?
I won't be digging in that trash. It's mostly old papers.
So what will I be doing? Trying to open that door? It's probably locked. Or checking the fountain.
It's full of clean water.
Hey, not clean water.
The water in it.
It's cold.
The water in it will be pretty cold.
What am I supposed to do with cold water?
This is the way to the patient's cells. No one is allowed to go there at night.
Yeah, it's probably locked.
The nurse won't let me go to the cells this late at night. I've got to find another way inside.
So why am I supposed to put stuff in the fountain? Or am I supposed to take stuff out of the fountain? Do I put acid in the fountain? No. I'm not sure I can go behind the desk. Okay. Don't see anything. Can I stab the fountain? Can I put the beer in the fountain? The medication in the fountain. No. Light the fountain on fire? No. Syringe on the fountain water? No. Okay.
I shouldn't go outside.
Guess
The
not.
nurse will be back any moment.
So, what should I do?
The water in it will be pretty cold.
Oh, counter door. Ew. Didn't see that before. Okay.
The label doesn't ring a bell.
Just steal stuff, I guess? Vase? Sure.
The cabinet is locked.
Unsurprising. Yeah.
I haven't got the key.
Just stab the lock. Nope. No, wasn't able to interact with it. Maybe I fill the vase with cold water? No.
It has a slot of some kind at the bottom.
Okay.
It has a slot.
So...
It has a slot.
Syringe? No. Knife? No.
It has a slot of some kind at the bottom.
Can I use it to unlock the door? No. Maybe now I fill it with water? No. Light it on fire? I guess I could try the family heirloom keys, but I don't expect that to work. Acid? No. Don't need a vase full of acid. Smash it with the sphere? No? Am I allowed to leave?
I shouldn't go up. The NAS will be...
Like,
It has a...
he's not willing to examine it any closer than that. At least not without combining it with a different item.
The water in it will be pretty cold.
I can't use the vase with the fountain. Do I heat up the water? Like, why not use the knife on it? Or the syringe? Don't think it combines with any of the other items. Seems even more unlikely. So, that seems like a no. So, the vase has a slot of some kind at the bottom. I can't use the vase itself as a key. Is there anything in here that I'm missing? Can I smash the glass? Is there a drawer? Anything going on with the poster? Is it magically unlocked now?
The cabinet is locked.
Can't look at these things. Can't mess with the hinges. No. Can't do anything with that. It's not even looking at it. And I can't leave.
I shouldn't go outside. The NAS will be back any moment.
Yes, any moment.
As though I've heard that melody somewhere before.
Can I dump that in the fountain? No. Wash the handkerchief? Okay, I'm washing the handkerchief. Sure. Why not? And then I use that on the vase? No? On the syringe? No? On the jewel box? The acid? Like,
I soaked it in cold water.
yeah, but now what?
I soaked it.
Time to clean the cabinet? No? Do I set it on fire? No. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's actual water, so shouldn't be flammable. The sphere? No. What would I do with that?
I haven't got the key.
Well, it could have been that it wasn't actually water, just some other scentless liquid.
It has a slot of some kind at the bottom.
Do I combine it with the knife? Or the orb? No. Maybe now I leave?
I shouldn't go out. The nurse
No.
would...
Would have been pretty weird because, like, it's raining outside. It's not like water is difficult to come by. Wouldn't have needed to use the fountain for that. What could I possibly use it for?
I soaked it in cold water.
Nope, can't use that. There's no other thing to interact with, just me trying to open the
The
cabinet.
cabinet is locked.
Can't take a closer look at it, can't look at the exact medication. Nothing else on that furniture. Look around it. The cabinet looks like it's supposed to have a drawer here, but I don't see a handle. What do I do with a random wet rag? Well, handkerchief. Can't combine it the other way around either. Do I heat up the syringe? No. Do I heat up the acid? No.
As though I've heard that melody somewhere before.
Maybe the letter? Like it's a bit smudged. Can I make it worse? No. Clean the keys? No. Clean the journal? No. Hello. How are you doing today? Maybe the photograph? No, I can't combine it with the letter.
It's strange to the touch.
Still don't know what to do with that thing. The knife with the syringe? No. Been busy at work? Well, hope it's not too busy. Like, hope it's within reason at least. Might be the aspect of the sphere? No. Like, maybe I'm just missing something about pixel hunting.
The nurse will be back.
Any type of busy is too busy. Fair enough. But I'd say, like, having to do, like, overtime on the weekends is too busy. Yeah, I think I might need a hint. Okay, so something with the vase.
It has a slot of some...
I don't think I can throw it. I mean, I already tried the keys on it. So that's not it. Oh, maybe money? To put a coin in it? Maybe it's a piggy bank or something. No. Yeah, I tried to do that.
There are some coins in it.
Oh, fine. Fine. Now he's able to look inside the wallet. You don't put your entire wallet in a vending machine?
The coin fits in the groove at the bottom.
Okay.
A little key was hidden there.
Okay. That's a weird way to hide a key. Must have been a very large vase for him to be able to reach inside the vase without having to break some fingers. Because it looked quite small before. Because to me it seemed like the kind of vase that you'd mainly need a bottle brush for in order to clean the bottom of it on the inside.
Bethanol. I have no idea what it's good for. Maybe a relaxant, who knows? A strong sedative will put a person to sleep for a whole day.
And a too strong sedative will put a person to sleep for a lifetime.
I spilt a little, but the syringe is full of sedative now.
Great! So we're gonna stab someone with a dirty syringe full of sedative. How much sedative? An amount? Is it gonna be the wrong amount? Probably.
Cantropin diminishes headaches. I still have enough of my own pills. Some drops. Not really what I'm looking for.
Pretty sure for sedatives you generally have to know the right dosage, which is dependent on, like, well, factors like age, weight, maybe medical history, I don't know. You don't just go, oh, it's the syringe full.
No one was answering the phone this late.
No problem. Did you learn anything about Robert?
Unfortunately, Mr. Gordon has not returned yet.
I see. Thank you for your time.
You are quite welcome. It was nothing.
Okay.
That's all. Thanks.
Time to murder someone with a syringe full of sedative. Oh, goody. Yeah, like, it's a dirty syringe. He doesn't know the quantity of the sedative. Like, he doesn't know how much he's used. He doesn't know how much he's supposed to use. He probably doesn't even know where to aim for. And he might also be using a syringe wrong. Like, yeah. Also don't know if, like, maybe it's supposed to be diluted or something to... I don't know. Like, he didn't read the instructions or anything, he just puts an amount of sedative in a syringe. Wait, am I gonna... Is this where I'm gonna use it? I hope not. I mean, I hope I don't use it on anyone, really. Just throw that in the trash? I mean, also... throwing the entire syringe with the needle in a trash can that's just out in the open is also a bad idea. Because, like, presumably it's used. You don't want anyone accidentally stabbing themselves on that. Throw a coin at the... No. Yeah, just drop them around playgrounds and stuff. Yeah, great idea. Make sure not to properly dispose of your used syringes. Just throw them in with your empty beer bottles and maybe human body parts, just whatever else you throw in the trash. Also, what sedatives just be in a non-refrigerated cabinet like that? Like, I don't know if they'd need refrigeration, but I know some things do. Seems a bit weird to just have it in a medicine cabinet like that.
I can't go back yet.
Okay. Guess not. Who do I stab with the sedative? Hopefully not her, but who knows? Okay, guess not her. It's not quite murderous enough for that yet. Good. But yeah, I feel like the likelihood of this chain of events leading to someone dead is higher than someone ending up properly sedated. Maybe the beer bottles now?
10-degree lager.
Do something with those. Put a syringe in there. Really?
I'll go with full dose, so it kicks in fast. Now, get him to drink it.
I mean, by that logic, why do blood transfusions? Just drink the blood. Definitely has the same effect as injecting something. Yeah. Whatever you consume through your mouth, definitely just straight into the
Mind your own
bloodstream.
business. I've got no time for you.
Like, it might not even work as a sedative if you consume it that way. Ah.
I can't reach it. I can't.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that people don't eat blood, it's just the... eating it won't have the same effect. Like, if you have severe blood loss, I don't think the solution to that is eating blood sausage. Like, if it's severe.
It should be possible to confuse the sensor of the thermostat with cold water. The temperature inside will rise noticeably for a while.
Okay. Oh right, he said that he'd need to cool off by drinking the beer. But I thought the beer bottles were empty. Wouldn't he remember that those were empty? Okay, nothing else here. Okay, he's off to drink the sedative, which... I thought those bottles were not generally meant for stuff that you're supposed to just drink. So...
I've got to wait a little until the sedative kicks in.
I feel like maybe this would at least be less likely to end up in him dying. Just, I don't know if it would work at all, because, like, stomach acid. Is that long enough? I guess so. Didn't hear any loud thunking.
I mustn't make much noise.
Oh, well.
I could wake him up.
Flawless logic.
It's not locked, but I can't open it while he's leaning on it. I don't want to wake him up.
And somehow it was just the right amount for him to just nap while sitting up. Yeah. also feel like if it's a sedative that's supposed to work with you, like, consuming it, probably works slower than, like, taking, like, a minute to set it in. I think he's just talking in his sleep.
He's sleeping like a rock.
Yes, I should say.
An intense heat is coming out of it. This place is very hot.
Yeah, just drink a random sedative that's probably not supposed to go through your stomach in the first place. Probably one that's not even supposed to be used by untrained professionals either. Okay. To me, at least, it seemed like that would be beyond something you'd need a prescription for.
An old oil lamp and an empty bottle of cheap whiskey. Nothing useful.
But I mean, maybe in the 80s people didn't care so much about, you know, people accidentally using sedatives.
Lots of old leaflets, posters, and newspaper pages.
Okay. The floor plan. Oh, it's good.
Work schedule of that sooty bully. He's off duty for a while now.
As in, because he's passed out and possibly dying, yeah.
Messenger of the gods. Sounds familiar.
Pins! Am I gonna stab him with those? You know, as a prank.
I wonder what door it opens. I'll take it. It's certainly going to be useful.
Okay.
The only source of clean air leading here.
I feel like it's questionable how clean the air is going to be. Not sure if they do maintenance on their ventilation system. Okay. I feel like the numbers on here are gonna have something to do with that. Well, I guess 1918. Since that's such a subtle number. Might just be 1918.
Nothing.
Okay.
It's not connected.
It's not connected. Fine.
Something's missing here.
Okay. Key? Okay.
That's it.
Yep. Great way to keep your password safe is to have a giant poster of basically just your password.
The main switchboard. I had better not touch it.
And obviously nobody's gonna ask why you have a password 123 poster.
The sedative in the beer did the trick.
Maybe the beer in the beer did the trick.
He's sleeping like a rock.
Yes, rocks are famously alive and sleeping. Guess I'll just go through there. Yep, just breaking in here.
That was close. He almost noticed me. I have to lure him out of that hole somehow. There is no other way to reach James's cell.
Okay. The intercom, I guess.
There's an intercom system installed in the building.
So use it.
I don't know what message to broadcast. I don't know what...
Fine. Maybe just one about Taco Tuesdays? That could help.
Hopefully, he won't wake up before I make it inside.
Yeah, and he definitely won't notice that I'm messing with this stuff. Also, slight flaw in the plan. The thing he put on the boiler to confuse the thermostat is a handkerchief embroidered with his family's like initials, logo, whatever, like the crest. Yeah, who could have done it? Definitely not the weed guy from that family.
I've got to get rid of...
At this point, you might as well start autographing things. Just... Because why not? Is there?
May I speak with you?
Sure.
I guess about the work schedule?
Something just occurred to me. Can you possibly lend me the main duty schedule of all the employees?
Do not think anyone will mind if you have a look at it. Although I have no idea how it's going to help you.
Who knows? Maybe something will reveal itself.
All right, here it is.
Thank you. I'll return it when I've read it.
That won't be necessary. It is already the end of the week. I must issue a new one anyway.
So you actually got yourself some spider cookies.
That's
Nice.
all. Thanks.
A complete Ashbury Sanatorium duty schedule for this week.
Alright. I think previously he said Osh instead of Ash. Seems he's back to doing that.
A complete Ashbury Sanatorium duty schedule for this week.
Yeah, so Ashbury's Ashbury. Okay. Guess I'll need that for the intercom. Also weird that she just gave that to me. Like, looking at it is one thing, like, just taking it and leaving.
Dr. Smith, please come to the lobby.
What could they possibly want from me this late? Damn, I guess I must go.
Okay. That's the way to the lobby. Probably shouldn't do that.
All the cells are locked. I've got to find James's cell first.
Isn't he basically in full view of the lobby?
Who is there? Who is there?
I have to say something before he gives me away.
I'm a ghost.
I am Samuel.
I am Ralph.
We can't speak for too long, okay, Ralph?
I do know one Samuel, but not quite, though. Why can't we talk, Samuel?
Well, we can, but we have to speak quietly, or better yet, whisper.
All right. Speak quietly, Samuel.
I need to know something. Will you help me?
The nurse says I'm good, but now I'm very sad. I will help you when I'm not sad, okay?
And why are you sad?
Well, because of Bubby.
Who is Bubby? Did he do something to you?
No! Mr. Bubby is very kind. He is my friend. But now he's gone, and I don't know where. Perhaps I made him angry somehow.
And what does he look like, this Mr. Bubby? Maybe I can help you find him.
He's no animal. He's very clever and talks to me often.
And what does he look like?
He's not tall like us. He is short, but very handsome.
Oh, okay. If I find him for you, will you help me?
Yes. I hope you didn't get lost. You'll be searching hard, won't you, Samuel?
Don't be afraid. I'll find him. It's probably a toy. Where could he have lost it?
Also, the fun aspect of solitary confinement being bad for your brain and potentially having long-term consequences. Yeah, I'm sure a whole lifetime of that wouldn't be bad. I'm sure it's fine.
Just garbage.
Just playing with the light.
The fencing is very strong. I can't do anything with it with bare hands. The fencing is...
Because, like, it doesn't really seem like they have, like, an area to socialize or anything. Kind of seems like it's just a lifetime of solitary. No flaws there.
Trays and dirty mugs. Nothing that would interest me.
So first you keep the legitimate child who's technically not an orphan outside next to your stable. which I'm sure is great for childhood development. It's a, like, well, like the horses had better living conditions, so I'm sure that was lovely. And I'm sure the family was also not acting in any questionable way about the illegitimate child they wanted to keep secret. And potentially were trying to it kind of sounds like they were trying to have that child get ill and die by keeping the child outside in that weather. So, and then eventually just lifetime of solitary. I don't think that's gonna be a great combination.
It's hanging on only one hook.
Okay.
It leads from the switch to that light.
Yes?
It's hanging on only...
So what do I do with that one hook? Can I specifically just click on the hook? No.
Trash. Just garbage. Trash. Let's see. There's something in it.
Wow, he's willing to look in the trash can.
The head of a doll.
Okay. Here? Your friend got beheaded. Does that knowledge help you?
The head itself is best not shown to him. No water is running into it.
Yeah, it kind of seems like this would make people get worse. So... at that point, like, you'd end up with... like, James, who escaped, was described as not actually a danger. And he was locked up like this his entire life, ever since he was a child. And he's the same age as Robert, presumably. So... like, what would that do to your mind? I don't think you could manage to not be affected by all of that. So, yeah, I just feel like what they're doing is not helping the situation.
The fencing is very strong. I can't do anything with it with bare hands.
Why am I supposed to do anything with the fencing? Acid? No. Knife, maybe? Nope.
It leads from the switch to... It's hanging on only one hook.
Well, it's 81, so I'm not sure when they stopped with that exactly, but too recently. So I think, well, I'm not sure if they were still doing it at this point, but the people who were stuck with that would have still been alive, I think. But yeah, you're just dropping stuff off of the brain. Maybe it'll help. Melt the wire? Nope. Yeah, I just feel like that whole topic tends to be glossed over, and all these games that really, really like to focus on creepy asylum, but like the creepy part is those places actually having existed and humans thinking that that's okay. Like, maybe I turn off the light and then I cut the wire. Because safety. No? Okay. Fine. As far as I know, like possibly even in the 60s they were still doing that stuff. But I don't remember when they stopped exactly. I just remember feeling very concerned when I found out how recent it was. And all the many reasons that they do that stuff for.
I can't see him, but I can imagine him quite easily. He may know something about James.
Yeah, just... I mean, I guess that would have been, like, back when people would have just been, like, exiled for being different. But, yeah.
Ralph? Can you hear me?
Yes, Samuel, I can hear you, but I am still very sad. Poor Mr. Bubby.
It's no use. He won't talk to me.
I mean, I don't have the handkerchief anymore. Does the sphere count as kind of vaguely the shape of a torso? No. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the current stand is. Other than it, it's not quite being the, oh, if you don't like your relatives, just pay for the asylum to take them. And they'll not look into it too much. Just, you know, if you say women is hysterical, then just lock her up. It's gonna be fine. Just nagging too much. Just lock her up. Yeah. What's one more person in lifelong solitary? So yes. If anything's spooky, that. Do I show him the photograph? No. I'm just getting the impression that places like this and the chopping parts off of people's brains would probably increase the number of people who aren't able to live by themselves and be part of society. Because, you know, brain is kind of important. Which part? About the brain being important? Because if so, that's just... Well. Like, I do prefer to keep mine in one piece. What am I supposed to do with that wire? Can I leave the area? Guess so. Okay. Maybe something in this bin.
It's empty.
Weird. Hmm. Don't think I should go to the lobby. For obvious reasons. Do I go back to the boiler room and just assume he stays away? Alright. He'll just stay in the lobby forever. Convenient. What if I go to the lobby? And he stays asleep indefinitely.
I won't leave now.
Fine.
I should hurry. The doctor is returning shortly.
Fine. So... anything I can do in here? To use the intercom again?
I don't know what
Probably not. Don't think there's anything here that is relevant to the doll that I'm trying to repair. Not much going on here. Just go back. So... still got that wire.
It leads from the switch to that light.
Why would I want to mess with that? I want to make this into an electric fence.
The fencing is very strong. I can't do anything with it with bare hands.
Because I don't think an electric fence would generally just, like... be exactly the same as the power coming out of... well... the power outlet or something. I think... it's supposed to be a bit less deadly than that. What do I do with this thing?
The head of a little doll. The head of a little...
Yeah, my point is just the... if you have a random loose wire, you probably shouldn't attach that to a fence that you want to be an electric fence. I don't have all the proper vocabulary to point out why, just the... don't play with electricity. But stab it. Stabbing isn't playing. Can I examine the switch? No. Like, I don't know if I want to disable the light switch. Or if I just want to steal the wire. Like...
it's hanging on...
yes, it's hanging on only one hook. So what do I do with it? And why?
As though I've heard that.
Okay, that still doesn't do anything.
The fencing is very strong. I can't do anything with it with bare hands.
Like, maybe I'd try and melt it. That sounds like a very safe idea. Yeah. Don't... Like, playing with batteries... There's plenty of warning labels on batteries. Like, don't put them in a fire. Don't try and open them. So, yeah, they're just not a toy. Yes, don't eat them either. Well, I'd say any generation has people who maybe don't follow the rules.
I can't see him, but I can imagine him quite easily. He may know something about James.
Like people who see a warning label and go, I'll do that exact thing. Just out of spite. People are weird. Like, a sign that says abandoned building that might collapse at any moment. Do not enter. Guess where I'm going. I really don't know what the game wants me to do. Like, how do I reassemble a doll that I only have one part of, and I don't have any other fabric? Yeah, like, I'm sure it's exciting, but I'd rather not be in a collapsing building. I get enough excitement from needing to do phone calls. Coal, okay. Maybe that's what I was missing.
A large heap of coal. The building consumes a lot of heat. Black coal, nothing else. There's something buried between the coal fragments.
Nothing else. Well, except for the something else. Alright. Found it. Just pin it back together? That'll definitely hold. Yeah, exactly. So... I feel like there's always gonna be people who, purposefully misunderstand rules. Like, oh, it says no open fires, so, like, if I set fire to something inside of a wooden box, that should be okay, because that's not open. It's always gonna be someone like that. Okay, I got string. Okay.
The pin served almost as well as a needle would.
No, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Like, if you think of the type of pin that I think it was, so like the type that has like a, like the type you'd use on like a corkboard. So the end of it being like a small sphere. If you tie thread around that, I don't think it's going to be very functional as a needle unless whatever fabric you're trying to sew has like the most gigantic structure in existence. I think the thread is more likely to fall off of it.
Ralph's bubby is complete now.
That was definitely not a sewing needle. So he's basically just pinning it together and tying a thread around it.
Mr. Bubby is fine again. Here he is.
Oh, that's very good. I'm glad he's here with me again. Mr. Bubby says he is glad too. Thank you, Samuel. You have been very kind to us. I must speak with Mr. Bubby now. I haven't seen him for so long.
Hold on, Ralph. You promised to help me if I can find Mr. Bubby for you.
But now I want to be alone with Mr. Bubby for a while.
Also, how did half of that doll's body end up in a pile of coal and the other half was just in the bin here? Who did that? Because I don't think the patients are supposed to have access to either this bin or the pile of coal in the basement.
Ralph, Mr. Bubby is sad that you don't want to help me. Ask him.
Yes, Mr. Bubby says that he will help you too. Me and Mr. Bubby too.
Ralph, do you know someone called James?
James is my friend too. He and Mr. Bubby.
I need to know which room he lives in.
Used to live in.
He lives next to me, right next door. But James isn't home now.
I know. Have you noticed where they put the key to his door? Is it somewhere nearby? Perhaps in some cabinet?
No, it's not. Dr. Smith, who guards us, has got all the keys.
Do you know that for sure?
Yes. When we go to the corridor, he opens the door for all of us. But I don't think he's going to lend the key to you. He's very hard.
Oh, never mind. Drat! Smith is returning. We had better not speak any longer. Maybe later.
Maybe later. Okay, Samuel.
So, the doctor has the keys. How do I get them?
Can at least look at the cell.
The cell is locked.
Unsurprising. Still good to check, I guess. Still don't know. What am I supposed to do with the wires? Still haven't done anything with them.
I cannot go back.
Okay.
I cannot go back. The doctor may return.
Okay. So... how do I open that cell door with only a live wire, a light switch, and a chicken wire fence thingy. Yeah. That's a very average situation to end up in. Just dissolve the lock? No? What's that acid supposed to be for at this point? It was supposed to dissolve metal. Why not use it to dissolve the metal lock?
The cell is locked.
That's the tricky part when they give you an item that seems like it would really work here. He hasn't used it up yet, so it'll probably come back later, but yeah. I don't know. I don't think these keys will work on that. I don't think the coin would work on that. I don't think it's that type of lock. If it was, that would be a bit concerning. Maybe now I can interact with the wire. Okay. That was easy. So... the door? No. The fence. Fine.
I've got an idea.
Huh? Yeah, the thing I was talking about earlier.
I just need to flip the switch.
Yep. For some reason I'm doing that.
Notice. I've got to attract attention somehow.
Huh? No one will notice I've got to attract attention somehow? But
The
why?
fencing is very strong. I can't do anything with it with bare hands.
Just watch me possibly get electrocuted? Is that what we're going with now?
I cannot go back.
Huh? Why?
I must hide.
Wait a second.
Hey, what is going on over there?
We're gonna try and electrocute the doctor. That's better. Yeah, that's a great idea.
He fell. He fell. Did you see it, Mr. Bobby?
Okay then.
I hope I haven't hurt him.
Oh, I'm sure falling backwards onto his head onto a stone floor wouldn't hurt him. Let alone the electric shock.
I think he's going to be all right.
Sure.
The keys to all the cells.
So that's potentially murder victim number 2. Whoopsies.
I think he's going to be all right.
Yeah. Huh?
An awful place. A normal person would not survive a single month in here. I should examine the cell before someone catches me.
Yeah. Why wait. Should living standards apply to everyone? Obviously, living standards only apply to people whose brain work goodly. Everyone else might as well just, die of, like, tetanus? Food poisoning? All the things, by the looks of this place. I wonder why that guy
There's a
wants to
hole
leave.
in the mattress. Everything is in decay around here.
Lovely. Decaying mattress.
There's a hole in the mat. A piece of paper is sticking out. I'll try to pull it out.
Just out.
February 25th. William must know that I will be all right. That there is nothing
There
wrong
is
with
nothing
me
wrong with me anymore. Just the voices. I don't understand them. I wish they would leave me alone. They won't get out of my head. Not even when I beg them. I paint a lot in the evening. It helps to drown out their whispering. The strokes of my paintbrush connect into a coherent image in the end without my thinking about it at all. It's as if someone leads my hand. February 27th. I must see William somehow before I get absorbed into this place completely. When we meet, I will tell him everything. William must learn of the evil things Robert is doing to us here. I have to find a way to let him know, to get my note somehow to the usual place. But what if my letter is found by Robert? I must be very careful. Luckily, it never occurs to him to have a look in there, not even when he's passing by. March 2nd. Robert didn't show up at all today. Ralph didn't see him either. That's good. That's very good. I hope he'll stay away wherever he is. March 8th. It's been 10 days already since I sent my letter by the old warden. Why hasn't William done anything yet? I wonder if he received my letter. I don't know how long I will be able to endure this place.
Oh yeah, he says he's hearing voices, but that's... keep in mind, the best part of his life that we know about was the part where he was living outside of a stable next to the castle of his father, who had cheated on his wife and fathered an illegitimate child who was bringing some sort of shame on the family, and who I'm sure was treated absolutely lovely. And we don't know what happened before he was old enough to go live outside the stables on his own. Like, I'd be concerned if he wasn't affected by all of this stuff. And now he's been living here, in solitary confinement, for like decades. Ah. Like, to me, the creepiest part is how just accepting all of this. Yep, that's just what you do. Just your uncle hiding and seemingly mistreating his half-brother and keeping him imprisoned, as you do.
Pages from various books, even the Bible. Some paragraphs are crossed out, some softly underlined.
Like, I mean, I'm not a psychologist or anything, but I think I've heard that solitary confinement can cause hallucinations. So, like, I'm still going with all the stuff that has happened to him probably had more effect on him than anything any behavior issues he might have shown as a child, if he even had any. Because this is bad. I mean, he looks very talented as an artist.
Images of terrified faces drawn with charcoal. One of the strange drawings of James's mind.
Like, to me, it just feels like the equivalent of, you know, someone, like, ending up lost in the wilderness for, like, 20 years and then expecting them to reintegrate into society just within minutes. Because that wouldn't have any effect on you, right?
I don't think I want to know what's in it. Disgusting. These are horrible conditions indeed.
I mean, this place just doesn't look safe. I mean, I don't know if they eat in a different room than the one that's full of cockroaches and random puddles of water, but...
A couple of pencils and some blank sheets of paper. Nothing interesting.
Also, he doesn't have a proper sink, just a faucet. Which drains somewhere. So, like... if he wants to wash his hands, it's gonna be without soap. Just the water draining over the floor. Yeah, my point was just if someone manages to survive that, would you expect them to be completely fine, not affected by it at all? It's basically just a really long vacation. So, to me, it seems kind of like that. Like, they were treating this child horribly, and then locked him away. We don't know what happened to his mother. Maybe she was murdered. We don't know. She's just missing. What a neat painting. Yeah.
All right. Got you. I knew there was someone behind the escape. Do you hear me? I'll be back in a minute, and then you will have things to explain.
The doctor has likely come too. I've got to get out of here before he brings someone. I don't really feel like explaining why I stunned him.
I'm not sure he's gonna be fine after that. Getting electrocuted and then taking a pretty bad fall on his head. So, yeah, we might not have murdered him, just maybe we gave him some brain damage. Details.
One of the strange drawings of James's mind. This drawing is crumpled, as if someone threw it away and then put it back on the wall. I'll try to remove it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, hello. An eyeball. I guess that's...
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, Samuel, I can hear you.
Good. Can we talk now?
You found Mr. Bubby for me, so you're my friend now. I like friends a lot. Do you know that?
Yes.
So, what was it that you wanted to talk to us about, Samuel?
I don't know how someone would feel after getting that level of concussion. Because he fell backwards with quite a bit of force onto stone tile floor. I don't think that's good. You should probably lay down somewhere and maybe call a different doctor.
Ralph, when James was planning to escape, did he speak to you about it?
Yes, Samuel.
Did he mention how he would do it?
Yes, he did.
Will you tell me?
But I can't. That I can't do. I promised James. I wouldn't tell that to anyone.
Well, I'm not just anyone.
Ralph, James is my good friend too. Do you understand me?
Not really.
I know he would tell me himself, if he were here.
Sure he would.
All right. I think I can tell you. Mr. Bubby says it's okay too. James has got a hole under his bed. Yes, a hole.
Under his bed, you say?
Yes. Yes, surely. Will you promise that you won't tell anyone?
Don't be afraid, Ralph.
Mr. Bubby trusts you, Samuel, and so do I. I go speak with Mr. Bubby now. Seems so sad to me.
So, his bed isn't attached to the floor, though. It's attached to the wall. So, it wouldn't really hide it if there was just an uncovered opening. Because there would be quite a gap in between.
You said you are scared of the head doctor.
Yes. Very. He's not a good man, Samuel.
Why are you afraid of him?
The obvious reasons, probably.
Often shouts at us, and he's very strict. But I'm mostly afraid of him at night. He sometimes goes around to our rooms, and then something happens to somebody.
Tell me more.
Once at night, he also came to me, gave me some medicine, and after that, I was very sick. He said he would give me more if I told anyone.
Neat.
You will not tell him that I told you, will you, Samuel?
I won't tell him anything.
I don't know if I could bear more medicine.
When did you last see the head doctor?
I think it was that time he was shouting at James. I didn't see him the next night, and I didn't see him today either. I hope he will be gone for a long time.
Why would Robert administer medicine secretly at night? He must be hiding something.
His family is great. Like, just a reminder that, like, his ancestors, who he's kind of trying to imitate, there was one, there were two brothers. One of them wanted to open a portal between, like, the realms of good and evil. And both him and his brother were just murdering a lot of people all the time. So, yeah, that's the wholesome family history is trying to unearth, and is trying to find the keys to open that portal himself. Because apparently his family got cursed, and he's trying to undo that by opening that portal. I'm sure that's gonna be great, and not somehow worse than what the rest of his family has been doing.
Ralph, can you hear me?
Yes, Samuel, I can hear you.
Tell me about James. Do you know why he ran away?
I think he no longer liked it here. And also, he was scared a lot.
What was he afraid of?
I can tell you. You won't tell anybody, will you?
I won't, Ralph.
He was afraid of the head doctor.
Yeah?
I too am afraid of Mr. Head Doctor. But James was really scared.
Why was he afraid of him?
He came once to James in the middle of the night, and they were talking for a long time. I was listening through this hall.
I mean,
Mr.
the hallway.
Head Doctor was shouting at James a lot.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
Maybe. I don't know.
You must have heard something.
Only a couple words, really. Just a couple. Something about William somebody and a castle. I can't remember anymore. I was scared.
Okay, Ralph. Robert was probably quarreling with James about his possible return to the castle.
But why didn't Robert want to let him go home?
Why was James here in the first place? Somehow I don't think he magically got cured by befriending the colony of cockroaches.
I should leave before someone sees me. I'll return later when things have settled down. I'd better leave now.
Okay, there's just a person-sized hole that goes into the sewers. Yeah, sounds about right. Mystery how he escaped. Totally didn't notice a person-sized hole hidden in the main spot where it might be somewhat hidden. Yeah. Have a feeling he's not gonna confront anyone about how they kept a family member in those conditions, and everyone probably knew about it. Including Robert. Well, Robert definitely knew. But did Bates know? I don't think he knew. Bates seems nice. I hope he didn't know.
Do you need anything, sir?
I would like to ask you about something.
Certainly, sir.
Can you tell me where the old lighthouse is on our lands? I do not recall having heard about it.
But certainly you do, sir. The decaying ruins are along the Sharp-Edge Cliffs. It is the only building in that wasteland. You cannot possibly miss it. May I ask why you are interested in it?
Well, I really just wanted to know where I would find it. I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
Okay. I mean, Bates made it sound like that was nearby, so being able to see it on the horizon. Pretty weird not to notice that, if he actually grew up here. Maybe he is a robot. That would explain things. Maybe the real Samuel died and a robot is now just
There's no point in
wearing his skin as a suit. Somehow that wouldn't surprise me. Guess I'll check the library as well. Don't think there's anyone here, but Who knows? But I wonder if Robert actually got attacked, or if he's just out trying to find James. Because, like, his family's reputation would be ruined if I found out that there was an illegitimate son. They're probably not worried about all the mistreatment.
I don't want to upset Victoria with yet another conversation.
Yeah.
I'll talk to her later.
Yeah, let's not upset her. And she also sounded like she wouldn't really care about if James was, well, alive, brutally murdered, kept in conditions that, can't be legal, I would hope. She didn't really seem concerned about him at all. I feel like I'm more concerned with if I sorted the trash correctly so that it would actually be able to be recycled properly. I feel like I'm more concerned about that than she is about whether or not her husband's son, not her son, is, like, alive or anything. Maybe I go to the cellar? Because, I mean, the cellar looks very torture-themed. Maybe now's the time to go there.
I haven't any reason to go into the cellar.
Okay, guess not.
Do you need anything, sir?
Okay. Can't go outside.
A dark picture that James painted.
Now what? Like, I've heard about the lighthouse. I still can't go to that part of the house. This definitely feels like one of those games where you don't need a villain. The main protagonist will do just fine. And his family.
I don't want to. I'll talk to her.
I feel like other people probably write horror stories about them. And rightfully so.
I should hang my clothes over the chair in the evening so that they dry.
Wait, what happened to the mirror? Was that broken the entire time? I don't remember it being broken. Oh well. Sometimes you just sleepwalk and punch the mirror, as you do. After what I feel would count as 2 different instances of attempted murder at the sanitarium. So, yeah. Well, I guess technically the mirror would have... I don't know when the mirror broke. Don't know if it was before or after.
There's no point in...
Can't go to the balcony even. So I'm looking for a lighthouse by staying indoors. Huh. Sure. That's the best way to find a building, is to not leave the completely separate building that you're currently in. No flaw there. Can I use the map to travel?
I didn't know whether
Okay,
I'd find
fine.
James on the cliffs. Something was telling me, though, that it was the place where he wanted to meet with William. This place looks exactly like that picture of James.
Oh, there's light. It's a lighthouse and there's light.
First, I'll have a look around. There's nothing interesting on those.
Just cans hanging from trees. That's how cans of beans are grown. It's on the can of beans tree. Yep. I guess maybe they're supposed to scare off birds, but what for? It's a lighthouse. Not a farm. Like,
Maybe I should have a look around the lighthouse before I go find out who's inside.
I think I should have saved. And then he fell off a cliff and died. Who's digging my grave?
He appears to be digging me a grave.
Wait, he's
I
alive.
need to stop this somehow. My arms, as well as my legs, are tied together.
Well. Yeah, I think I should have saved. I think I might have missed my chance there. And then he died. But honestly, it's James in the wrong here. How do you know? Yeah, that seems like a good ending, yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna miss that guy. Just hope he cleans up the rest of the family as well. I have a feeling my last save was a while ago, but... Yep, that was ages ago. Speedrun. Okay. Can I search the coal yet?
A large heap of coal. There's some...
I can. Lovely. Okay. Then... I needed the schedule, I think. Table over there.
An old oil lamp and an empty bottle of cheap whiskey. Nothing useful.
Okay.
Lots of old...
And then, okay.
I wonder... I'll take it.
And the pins. Okay. There. Then I guess I unlock the door. So okay. And then 19, 18.
That's it.
Okay. So that's unlocked. Then I guess I'll look at the schedule on the notice board so I can then ask for the other schedule.
Work schedule. He's off.
Okay. Yeah, I just kind of forgot that this game has deaths. Whoops. Yeah, it seems like James is the good guy.
I have no...
Really? Fine. I'll need to remind him of the thing he wanted to talk about. My speedrun tactics are missing... Well, no, I'm just skipping steps, so... Yeah. There. Oh no, he saw me. And then
close. I
I
have to...
use the intercom.
There's an intercom.
Yep.
I don't know what...
And then I leave this area. Okay, was just getting too invested in the story to save.
May I...
Sure.
And I want the schedule, please.
Who knows?
Alright.
Thank you.
That will...
And then I go and
That's all.
take a walk out in the rain with that sheet of paper. Hope the ink they used isn't water-based. And then through here. Also, wasn't the door supposed to be locked? How is he managing to unlock that door? Intercom.
Dr. Smith, please come to the lobby.
What could they possibly want from me this late? Damn, I guess I must go.
Okay. That's that. Then I guess search this bin.
It's empty.
Just cause. And then down the hallway. And
Who is...
I have...
then I need to eventually search bin
I
over
am
here.
We can't...
But no, why can't...
We can't...
Blah
and-
blah 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 blah. Yes, I'll repair the
And what does...
doll.
He's...
And...
But...
Oh, if I...
Yeah, I hope he...
Don't be...
It's where could...
Okay. So...
Just garbage.
no, it's not.
Let's see. There's something in it.
He says it with such confidence.
The head of a...
That's just garbage. Because, yeah. Obviously no point in checking. And then... the needle? No. There.
The pin, sir.
Okay.
Ralph's Bobby.
Might contain some needles, but Nothing wrong with that.
Ralph? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, but I...
It's no...
Okay, fine. There. Can't
Ralph,
bring it up in dialogue.
Yeah, he...
Oh, that's... Thank you. I must...
Hold on, you
But...
And get the
Ask...
information.
Yes, me...
Ralph...
James... But...
I know... Is it...
No, Doctor...
Do you...
Yes, but I...
Oh, we had maybe...
Made...
So...
Okay. And then I turn off the light. And electrocute the doctor. And what is definitely not attempted murder. Totally not. James is definitely the one in the wrong in this family, not
I've got an idea.
this guy.
I just need to flip the switch.
Nothing wrong with what this guy's doing.
No one will notice. I've got...
And... music box. There.
I must hide.
I do wonder what age
What
James
is going on over there?
Like, did Robert and James grow up together? Because that feels like it would make it worse somehow. Well, when I say grow up together.
He fell. He fell. Did you see it?
It's more like grew up at the same time. Just one of them living outside the stables.
I hope I haven't... I think he's gone.
So, I'll take those keys. And I
The
will
keys to...
use those keys. That all worked.
An awful I should examine...
And then I search this cell. Eventually.
A piece of paper is sticking out. I'll try to...
Okay. Got that.
February, William...
Just, it's February, but Rob, it was...
Those are some drawing skills. That's a very fancy looking eye. And then I check the table, I guess.
A couple of pencils. Nothing interesting.
Fine. I'll check that drawing then.
One of the strange... This drawing is crumpled. I'll try...
Okay. And then I'll...
Yes.
Good. Can we talk?
You found me. I like... So...
I'll just take the picture. I think that forces the door to slam shut. Yep.
All right. Got you. I knew. Do you hear me? I'll be...
The doctor, I don't...
So, I talk to Ralph.
Ralph.
And I guess I'll go through all the options again. Just so I have the information.
Ralph. Ralph.
And yes, it's under the bed. And...
Ralph.
I guess the question about Rob.
Tell me about James.
Not Robert, James.
Do you...
Yes.
I can't...
Okay, Robert was... But why?
Wait. It didn't give me the... There. Climb under the bed. Alright.
I should leave before some... I'll return. I'd better...
Back he goes. And then I just need to talk to Bates. And then I go to the lighthouse. And then I save. Hey Bates, I want to go off and get murdered.
Do you need anything?
I would...
Certain.
Can you I do.
But it is... May I...
Well, I think I will...
I'll read.
Okay. And then I go there. And then I immediately save.
I didn't know something...
Okay.
This place looks exactly like...
And save. Alright.
First, I'll...
Yeah, look around. Look around.
Maybe I should have a look around the lighthouse before I go find out who's inside.
I mean, I thought he just fell off the cliff, but maybe not. Okay. I do have access to my inventory. Okay, I already lost. Okay. Took too long. Huh. So, maybe use the knife to untie himself? But you really don't get much time for it.
First, maybe I should have...
Okay. Think that might work. Okay.
He appears to be digging me. I need to stop.
I need to stop him. Sphere. No. Stab? No. I mean, his arms are untied now, so... Can he just fight back? Hi. That was a very weird death. It kind of looked like he just gave up. Oh, okay.
First,
Why bother fighting it?
maybe I should have a look around the lighthouse before I go...
Okay. Untie. Like, maybe his legs are tied too? But I would have hoped that he would have dealt with that. Fine, now he's dealing with it. Well. Good time for a nap. I mean, I'm not sure why James is deciding to kill him, but...
Maybe I should have...
Still feel like it's kind of justified, whatever his reason. Okay. I'll just do that. Look, the acid? No. Like the knife on its own wasn't good enough. And I'm dead again. You really don't get much time. That takes so long. So he can't fully untie himself. He doesn't really have an obvious weapon other than the knife. The acid didn't count. Like... Did I just try and talk to him and...
First,
convince him not to do it?
maybe I should have a look around the lighthouse before I go find out.
Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding. Maybe they can just hug it out. Like, sorry my family tortured you and all that, but like...
He appears to be... I need to...
Yes, I can't talk to him. That would be weird. So, show him his picture? No. Stab him with a key? No. Coin? No. I died again. But like, he's not even trying to fight back. But did James even have to tie him? Because... seems like it wasn't necessary. Like, I don't think I can throw anything at the lights to just make it dark. He really doesn't have an obvious weapon other than the stuff I already tried. Like, I don't think the solution is throwing a handful of painkillers at him. Show him the picture? No. So show him a coin. Just bribe him. No. Yeah, can't interact with the lamp. It's not with the rock next to him. Is there any possible item, like... Or is it just timing for him untying himself? And he's dead again. Barely any time at all. Like... Okay. He is very efficient at digging graves. I'll give him that. But I'll just try and do that again. Just do it a bit sooner, potentially? No. Sure, go ahead. Like, can't seem to try and take the shovel. Can't seem to... Like... Sure, the music box, I can try it. If he... Yeah, he did pick it back up again. No? Maybe? Okay. Okay.
That melody, I know it.
Yes, you know it. Try to remember, James.
I heard it so many times when I was a little boy.
Trust me, I'm telling you the truth. I am Samuel. William was my friend, just as he was yours.
Samuel. I don't remember the name. It's all so distant now.
William raised you as a son.
Well, did he?
I just wanted to go back home.
Did he?
I sent a letter to William, but he neither replied nor came to see me.
He could not come, James. It was I who found your note, and that is why I've come.
Why couldn't he come? Is he ill?
William is dead.
No, I don't believe you. You're lying. He will come for me and take me home.
Yeah,
you have to trust me, James. William died a few days ago. They found his body under the old tower.
I think it's more
Everyone
than a few
believes
days.
it was an accident, but I don't believe it. I've come to you because you can help me find the truth.
I feel like it's more like 2 weeks or something.
Me? There's no way I could be of help. I don't believe in truth anymore.
But you know something that can help me find it. You must help me.
I don't even know who you are. What if you're lying to me?
I mean, fair
what
enough.
if you have come to take me back?
Also fair enough.
I'm your only friend now, James. If you tell me what you know, I will help you return home.
Why should I trust you?
Good question.
Well, you don't have much of a choice.
Maybe you really are my only friend. And if you're lying, it doesn't really matter anyway. I will never return there. I'd sooner kill myself than be with those people again.
You won't have to if you help me.
All right. I'll tell you everything you want.
What a cheerful family reunion. So about Robert?
Robert left for Ashbury 2 days ago. He said he had to leave because of something serious. No one has seen him since then, neither at the castle nor at the sanatorium.
Good. Maybe he finally got what he deserved. Maybe somebody finally killed him for all his atrocities. I certainly won't miss him.
Atrocities?
Half-brothers, by the way.
All those secret experiments of his on the patients. He's obsessed with the idea that he's going to make a huge discovery and won't stop no matter what happens. Him who's mad.
What exactly did he do?
He injected all kinds of stuff into us. Some of us died. Everyone in those cells is a guinea pig to him.
Why has no one ever found out?
Graveyard?
He gets away with whatever he wants. No one has ever found out. When I told him I wanted to return, he gave me a shot. After that, I didn't have a clue what was happening for 2 whole days. He knows very well that I could tell and ruin everything. I didn't want another dose of that stuff, so I ran away.
Yeah, I'm still sticking with... The only reason he ended up there was because he was inconvenient. Because of being... well... the product of an affair.
James, I know you used to live at the castle. Why did William leave you in Ashbury?
It wasn't William. It was Robert who let me grow old in that horrible place. He put me there, against William's will. He told him that I'd be better off, that I'd only stay there for a few weeks, that it would help me.
But you never returned.
He convinced William that I was getting worse, and that he had to treat me for another month or two. William believed the lies and put me in Robert's care. I still have no idea why he did that to me.
Good question.
How could he possibly allow such a thing?
So, Robert was lying to him all that time.
If it hadn't been for him, I could have returned any time. Now, everything's changed. I am here, and nobody, not even Robert, is going to get me back. I hate that bastard.
Fair.
I want you to take a look at this. I know William left a similar object in your care a long time ago. I would like to get it back.
Gave it to me as a present when I was a little boy. I had long forgotten about it. William said I must take special care of it and not tell anyone.
Where is it?
And he was very serious about it.
So where is it now? Have you got it with you?
No. They would have found it and taken it from me. I hid it in a safe place, right in front of everybody's noses. It wouldn't occur to anyone to even start looking there.
Where? Where did you hide it?
I don't know if I should tell you. William
is dead. I must find that thing. You can't possibly imagine what I had to go through to get a hold of the other ones.
All right. I will tell you. It's in the old sewers, deep under the castle.
But there are no sewers there. Do you mean the cellar?
There is such a place, right under the cellar. You can get there through one of the trains.
I guess that's how he got here.
Is that where I will find it?
Yes.
I have to leave now, James.
Okay, I'll hide again.
Alright. You have a nice time there. I'll just be on my way. Yeah. Yes. My suffering of... Oh, I had to travel to Wales. To the other castle. And sleep in a different bed. That was just as comfortable as the one at home. Okay. He's finally willing to go to the cellar.
The door is locked.
Right, he needs me to tell him to specifically use the cellar key that he knows is the cellar key to unlock the cellar. I guess that's the sewer.
The smell is coming out of it.
I mean, it's a sewer.
It might come
come in handy.
Okay. He's actually picking stuff up. The chains that look like they're probably a lot more sturdy than that rope, those wouldn't come in handy though. Yeah, those are useless.
The pump is part of the entire water distribution system. It pumps the water in and out endlessly, according to immediate needs.
Okay. Does it also pump the sewage?
Unpleasant smell is coming out of it.
Oops.
A sewer.
It's like he's surprised that sewage doesn't smell like roses. I mean, he clearly has never ever cleaned a toilet.
I can't see anything there. It still seems to work just fine.
Okay. What do I use it for, though?
I'll tie the hook to the rope.
Sure. Maybe now I can use it? Nope. They do seem to store garlic down here, so... At least they're not all vampires. Can't track the pump anymore.
Can't see it.
Never had to lift one of those things, so... Not quite sure how you would do that. Maybe they're just so heavy that they stay in place.
It still seems to work just fine.
I think that was the... one used for sharpening the knives? But maybe I can use it to lower the rope. No.
I can't see any... Unpleasant... A sewer.
Now what? He's complaining they can't see anything down there. Do I need to find him a lantern? Then I can lower down the lantern to look at the sewage. I mean, there's a candle right here. That maybe he doesn't know how to light a candle, because... Well... He doesn't know how to light the fireplace. And it's Bates to do that for him, so... Maybe there's something else I'm still missing. Guess I should save again. Finally, I've run out of save slots. Need to overwrite a save. There. Can't go outside anymore. Alright then. I know there was the spice grinder in here, but still can't interact with it. Okay.
There's no...
Yeah, no point in ever going to the garden ever again. Where did Bates go? Is he dusting the fireplace again? Nope. I don't think he's in here, but might as well check. I mean, presumably Bates has a bedroom somewhere in this house. Maybe in the forbidden half of the castle that they just no longer use. That's even more difficult when you can't figure out where your butler went off to. Like, sure, he has to do all that stuff by himself, on his own. But, like... he should announce where he's going off to. If he's daring to spend time away from the kitchen. Maybe even went out into town. Like, maybe he has a social life. Can you imagine?
I don't want to... I'll talk...
Can't go anywhere else.
I should hang my clothes over the...
Time to wash those hands. To remove all the remaining cockroach parts. No, nothing there. Not sure there is anything else I can interact with inside the house. Maybe it's just trying to brute force the solution. So yeah, just imagine the shame of the family if someone were to find out that they treated the illegitimate son as a human instead of having his half-brother torture him. That would just ruin everything. Way better to have him tortured all his life. Don't really have any obvious light source other than just the lighter. just drop the lighter into the sewer. Because the candles are just the core. Can't interact with the pump.
I can't see. Unpleasant.
Say the same exact comments about that one.
I can't see any. I can't.
Okay, same for all three. Why would I need the grinder?
It still seems to. It's still.
What would I possibly do with that? Did I just dissolve the sewer grate? No. The music box? No. The coin? No. So why isn't that enough? What could I be missing? Do I attach the lighter to it? No. I mean, like, I can't attach stuff to Samuel, so... Can't think of any other portable light source in the castle. At least not one that he's really pointed out before. Unless you count the fireplaces, but they're not exactly portable. Drop the coin in there. Okay. What's that gonna help with?
There's water at the bottom. I heard a splash.
Yeah?
I won't be able to enter the underground through here. Unpleasant.
So not that one. Do you have more coins?
There are some coins.
Okay. Time to drop more coins into the sewer. Maybe it's like a wishing well. Just a smelly one.
Nothing.
Oh.
No water.
Okay.
James did not lie. The secret underground exits. The air is barely breathable.
I mean, to be fair, out of all the things to complain about, might actually be accurate. Also, not sure about the ventilation down here, so I'm not sure if it would just suffocate from being down here. Because there might be like heavier gases at the bottom of the sewer that means that there's not going to be much oxygen. So, yeah. Hello, how are you doing today? Why is there a fountain down here? Who is that for?
What good would a fountain be in a cellar? Perhaps
In a
it
sewer.
would bring up the water from the well when the castle was besieged. The water here couldn't be drank as it is, though. It's like a swamp here. There's not a drop of water in it.
Impressive.
There's nothing in...
Like, seems so humid in there that... Just look at the sewage.
My ancestors built this sophisticated system of sewers.
Wow. It maybe looks large. I'll give him that. Not sure about how sophisticated it is.
This mechanism probably controls the pumps in the cellar. Surely it hasn't been here since the old days. It appears to be stuck.
Oh.
It appears...
Can I... oh, maybe it's using too few cogwheels at the moment. Yep. Yeah, I would expect that, because, like, maybe methane would be coming off of sewage. And I do think that might be heavier than the average air composition.
It appears to be stuck.
Okay, so it might be missing another cog.
The air smells awful like a swamp. Fresh air hasn't made it down here in centuries.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be breathable. Like, I would expect there to be heavier gases that are heavier than oxygen down here, to where if you don't have proper airflow, it's just... you're gonna suffocate before you are likely to die from, like, exposure to whatever other gas, because I think lack of oxygen is quite a pressing matter.
An opening of some sort. Perhaps something
I
is
believe
missing
so.
here.
So, if that pump is somehow burning something, and the potentially incomplete combustion happening, yeah. I do feel like I've heard of, well, the carbon dioxide is also heavier. Carbon monoxide would be lighter in there. Well, air being made up of mostly nitrogen, some oxygen, also some carbon dioxide and other stuff.
An opening of some sort. Perhaps...
What would be missing there? A hook? No. But yeah, in general, there's lots of different places.
It's rusty from the dampness. One of the rods is loose.
Lots of different places where lack of air circulation can kill you. And a sewer seems like one of those. A mine shaft being another one.
I'll try to stick the rod in there.
Tunnels as well?
I can't do it. The rod is too thick.
If the air circulation system doesn't work anymore. Like, yeah. Air circulation is kind of important. So I guess I'm supposed to grind it down, because...
I'll try to stick the rod in...
Yeah.
I can't...
So, back upstairs to grind it down, I guess.
I'll try to sharpen the rod a bit.
Sharpen. Yeah, the
That
one
should be
thing
enough.
he really needed was a spear. I wasn't thinking about sharpening it. Like, it doesn't need to be sharp, just a slightly smaller diameter.
This should do better. Okay, I've put the rod in the opening.
Okay.
I'll use the rod as a lever.
To do what? That.
The hatch has opened, but no water is running.
So, that sludge looks nice. Can you go walk in that?
The water must have been standing here like this for years. It's full of floating algae and dirt.
If that's supposed to be algae, why is it still green? I don't think it's getting enough sunlight down here. But then again, where's the light coming from? Maybe it is getting enough sunlight.
I can't move it at all. The bars are chained and padlocked.
Okay. Maybe now I dissolve the thing. Yep. Now's the time.
Richard's acid has dissolved the padlock as if it were made of paper.
All the other locks, not important. This one was important. Okay. That.
The water has
Beautiful.
risen to the brim of the drain channel.
Yeah, that cutscene worked flawlessly. Ah, there's a call.
It's still too...
So I guess I use the hook.
This won't do. The rope is bending too much.
What? The rope is bending too much? Do I need to cover the rope in glue first? Can't interact with the sewage. He's just walking through here, so I can't interact with any of that. Nope, can't put the rope in the sewage.
The steps can't be used. They're entirely buried in water.
Not entirely. Partially. So, how do I make the rope not bend? Maybe just use the rod on it? No?
An old rod. It will have to do.
Ah. Fine, I made a fishing rod. Okay. Now it magically worked. I feel like it could have managed without the attaching the rod to that. That was just unnecessary risk, because like, I wouldn't really be able to attach the rope to that in a way where it wouldn't potentially fall off. You'd have just thrown the hook at the thing. Might have taken a couple of tries.
The mechanism is running.
Also, side note, he just touched something that was floating in sewage. Somehow the metal was floating in the sewage. Reassuring. So whatever was in that, he now has on his hands. Should maybe wash his hands.
The water has drained into the underground system of channels. The way is free.
Yay, slippery sewage stairs.
The water is gone, but its stink has remained. No one has set foot down here in ages. This place is so cold, and the silence is eerie. My every step echoes all around.
Should really send Bates down here to clean the sewers. They smell.
This must be James's chest. I have found it at last. He had probably hidden it somewhere before the room was filled with water.
Okay. Can I open it?
Another key. James didn't lie.
Okay. So yes, I can open it. Neat. Now I have 3 out of 5 keys. What's that?
Some strange symbols in a circle. The underground certainly had a different purpose in the past than just to keep the water away.
Mm-hmm. I don't think your average sewer has this. I don't even know what to do with it.
My head.
I guess
I'd better take my medication.
Sure, it's definitely not the lack of oxygen.
I'm sick from this bad air. I'll rest a couple of hours and return later.
Okay. In a few hours, he won't need oxygen anymore. Or will be immune to whatever gas he was breathing in. And he spent the entire night standing in the sewers. No wonder he had bad dreams. Yeah. We finally get to see what that saw is used for. It does explain all the blood on the floor. Is that Robert? Guess that was supposed to be Robert.
These horrid dreams feel like déjà vu. Why am I dreaming such awful things? Just 2 days ago, my gloomy morning thoughts were interrupted by Bates' knock at the door.
I know, not Bates interrupting my gloomy thoughts.
Sir, open up! I must speak to you!
Hold on, Bates. I'm there in a moment.
Is this a flashback or basically the same thing happening again?
What is it, Bates?
They just called from Ashbury regarding a very serious matter.
Okay.
I think it is necessary that you go there as soon as possible, sir.
Why? What exactly did they say?
I spoke with the head nurse. She did not want to tell me what has happened. I am very concerned. Maybe some news of Sir Robert.
Did she tell you anything more?
She did not want to tell me anything specific, sir.
Did you speak with Victoria about it?
No, sir. I didn't want to disturb her.
Okay.
Hopefully nothing much has happened, but it would be good to know for sure.
All right. I'll pay them a visit. In the meantime, keep this whole thing to yourself.
Of course.
Maybe the sedative.
And, sir, The weather is truly terrible. A vigorous storm is approaching. The sky is entirely overcast, as though it were night.
That's normal.
I have no previous recollection of such horrid weather. It is very strange indeed.
Perfectly normal.
Going to be a strong thunderstorm, that's all. But thank you for the warning. On the way to Ashbury, Bates's words resonated in my mind. Only the dark silhouette of the Ashbury Sanatorium quieted them. I wonder what news of Robert I will learn.
Yep, it does look like nighttime.
It's Samuel Gordon.
Did they
Can
find
you let
Robert?
me in?
Just one moment, Mr. Gordon.
Okay.
Mr. Gordon, I have terrible news for you.
Oh.
The head doctor is dead.
Robert? What are you talking about?
An officer and a detective were here.
Okay.
It's awful.
How did it happen?
They said they found his body at the old lighthouse.
Wait, that's...
James was sitting right next to the body.
But
James?
He was just sitting there,
Huh?
gazing. He didn't even try to escape, just kept crooning some melody. I never thought that he would be able to kill someone.
Where is James now? Where did they take him?
Where he belongs, back in his old cell. It's going to be his home for life.
So, Robert is dead. But if James had killed him, why didn't he run away?
I mean... I thought the lighthouse was near the mansion / castle. So... Why wouldn't they be notified of this happening? Especially since Robert immediately got identified and they also know that the lighthouse belongs to that family as well. Oh well.
I'd like to visit James. Can you let me into the main hall, to his cell?
How do you know where his cell is?
Well, Robert was in charge of this sanatorium, you remember? He told me where I'd find James.
Totally.
Sorry, I did not realize that. All right then. I will let you in. But after what has happened, I cannot let you go in there alone. I will have to go with you.
Aren't
No
the doors
problem.
locked?
We can go then. You know the way, as you are so well informed. I'll be right behind you.
What?
Oh, not this. Wait here. I must fetch a doctor.
What happened?
I don't think a doctor is going to be able to do much about that. Well.
James, what he feared most has happened. He couldn't return to this place.
He did say that. Yeah. Poor Victoria now, all she's got left is Samuel. Really? It's not locked? Why wasn't the cell locked? Like, they think he just murdered someone, and they didn't lock his cell. Also, that's a really strong wire. It seems a bit irresponsible. Oh well. Did he leave a note? Oh, it says Samuel. Oh.
James wrote my name on the wall.
In blood.
Why did he do it?
But why did he write it in blood? that not relevant? He had
At least
crayons,
he died quickly.
pencils and stuff. Wait.
I recognize that tag. Robert's keys.
Couldn't he have just left? Like, for example, through the sewers? Again? Or with the keys and the unlocked door? How's his neighbor doing?
Someone has plastered over it.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
I have to examine the cell. I can't leave now.
I guess I didn't examine it thoroughly enough. Gotta check that faucet. It's leaking. Why is it
Could
leaking?
use fixing.
Yeah.
It's leaking.
Yep. Sure is. Stare at the faucet some more.
Could use. It's leak.
Like, not sure who's gonna need that faucet. Because I sure hope they're not getting new patients after what they've done with the previous ones. Like, really, what am I supposed to do with that faucet? Light it on fire? Stab it? No. Something with that faucet.
It's leaking. It could. It's leak.
Yeah, he already looked at it. But he was not concerned about the fact that it's written in blood. Because, like, he previously at least had pens and stuff. Like, they didn't have to write stuff in blood. Just slightly concerning.
I have to. I can't.
I'm not gonna check under the bed. The giant opening. Nope. Can I examine the keys?
James must have taken them away from Robert.
Yeah?
James must.
And they didn't search him before putting him back here? I have so many different questions. None of them have been answered. Do I unlock the faucet? I don't think so. The key on the faucet. No. The music box? On the faucet? No.
I have to. I can't leave.
I really don't know what this message is supposed to tell me. Like, is it a, hey Samuel, or is it a, oh by the way, you're making a giant mistake, Samuel, or is it a, it's actually all your fault, Samuel? I don't know. Just Samuel. Yeah, it's leaving the cell still. I can't check the giant hole that was under the bed. Fine, maybe I'd stab at this.
Someone has.
Okay. Stab, stab.
I'll try to get the plaster off.
Hope there's no eye on the other side of that.
Damn, the blade cracked.
Yeah, huh? Hey, Ralph.
Ralph,
Hope I
can
didn't
you
stab
hear
you in
me?
the eye.
Yes, I can, Samuel. Have you come to visit me? Or have you come to visit James?
James? James is no longer here, Ralph.
Why are you saying that? James is here with me. He's always here with me. I can hear his voice. He wouldn't leave me alone here.
I need to ask you about something that concerns James.
Yes. Me and Mr. Bubby will help you.
Okay.
Ralph, when did you last speak with James? Do you remember?
Yes, Samuel.
What did he say? Did he talk about why he escaped?
Maybe, but he was so terrified and was saying such a lot. Was very confused by it all. He kept saying that he hadn't killed him. That's what he was saying.
Robert?
Yes, him.
What else did he say?
He said he knew who'd killed him. That he knew.
The name. Can you remember the name of the person he was talking about?
No. I was confused. He also told me
Maybe
he's
Herman?
saying goodbye and that we would not see each other again. He didn't want to be put in his room again.
Ralph, please, try to remember who James was speaking about.
I don't know. I really don't. He wouldn't speak then, and there was a long silence. I don't like such silence.
Yeah.
All right, Ralph. I have to leave now.
Okay, Samuel. Mr. Bubby says okay.
Ralph was the last one to speak to James, but I probably won't be able to get much more out of him.
Yeah. So.
What are you doing here? Get out immediately! You have no business being in here.
I don't. But he's my...
I set off for the old lighthouse on the Sharp Edge Cliffs.
Uncle?
The only possible place where I can find out something about Robert's death.
I guess he would be his uncle.
So here's where they found Robert's body.
Half uncle? Half uncle. I guess. Wait, who was actually his father? And what happens? Oh well, back at a crime scene. Guess I'll save.
It's too dark. I can't see anything in there.
What's the light source, though? It's not even acknowledging that.
It's too dark.
Okay, light your... Ah. Another ritual murder. Or something.
Another symbol. I should make a picture of this one too. Done.
Another one for the collage.
It's too dark.
So do I just
There's
leave?
nothing more. I'll go to the morgue.
Okay.
Herman may know something new.
Did he solve any hits recently? Just had a weird dream, so...
He probably didn't hear the bell. I'll try again.
Maybe he has been busy sawing up heads.
He isn't strange. I thought he'd be at home.
I'll just try the door.
It's open. I'll have a look around.
Great. Yeah, just sneak up on him. Well, he's potentially disassembling.
Where could Herman be? He left the door open, and the morgue too. Strange, indeed.
This is weird. I'm saving again. La-di-da. Just saving. So who's hiding under there? Yeah. Fine, it was his head, not Robert. Whoops. At least he washed his hands.
What happened here?
I found the symbol. Yep. So I'll just note that down.
Got it.
Another one for the family album. Does that make 5 murders now? I think that might be 5. Like the gardener. William, the gardener. Vic, Robert, Herman. So maybe the 5 keys are just 5 deaths. Maybe the portal opens. Oh well, just, you know, the visions you have while journaling. Nothing to worry about. Also pretty sure this was natural causes, because you can't really survive with your body being
killed him, and why?
Separated from the head. So definitely natural.
He's clasping something in his hand. The fingers have stiffened and cannot be opened in their post-mortem spasm. He's clasping the fingers.
Maybe do you have a saw?
That expression in his eyes were awful.
He looks confused. Don't see anything. Was I supposed to find anything on his face? Maybe not. Look. I can look at it again. But nope. Nothing weird here. Just a head.
I'll turn on the lamp. It's quite dark in here.
Just mess with the crime scene, yeah. Go do that.
There are a few plastic bags under the book. I'll take them.
Sure, yes.
There is nothing in them.
Still has the same brain,
Is this what I think it is?
Guess he's not gonna finish his lunch now. Did I get the saw as well? Aw, guess not.
An old microscope.
Okay. Oh. Time to open that hand.
forceps should do the trick.
What's in there?
That must be the hair of the murderer. I have to put it into something.
A bag. Oh, 3.
The murderer has black hair.
Okay.
James's hair was black as coal. I should go back to the sanatorium and obtain a sample for comparison.
You know who else has black hair?
Someone's ringing the doorbell. I'd better leave quickly.
That guy. That guy. He has black hair.
Detective?
Mr. Gordon, what are you doing here?
I've come to see Dr. Herman, and I know what it probably looks like, but I'll explain everything.
What are you talking about, Gordon?
I don't know how to say this. I found Herman downstairs. He's dead.
What?
I went downstairs and found his body on the table.
That is a serious matter. Are you sure?
I know what I have seen, Detective. His body is lying on the autopsy table, with the head off.
With the head off? I must go there right away.
I think he's dead.
Listen, Gordon, when you found him, were you alone? Was no one else with you?
No one.
Strange how coincidence tends to lead you to a corpse.
He was already dead when I came around.
I believe you. I know who is behind all of this.
You do?
Really? Who?
That lunatic who escaped from Ashbury a few days ago. Who else?
Why?
Who else could possibly have committed such things?
But...
You remember that boy? And now, Herman.
Disfigured.
A normal person cannot have done that.
But...
That's certainly true, but he hung himself in his cell. I was in the sanatorium today.
So, the murderer's punished himself. Oh well. It's justice.
Case closed.
But you haven't got any evidence.
Yep.
Gordon, there are several disfigured corpses and a madman was on the loose. You want more evidence? No thanks. Good that you told me about him, Gordon. Now please leave. I've got to go downstairs and deal with this. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Detective. Why would James want to kill Herman? He didn't even know him.
I've got to get a hold of a sample of James's hair somehow and compare it with the chunk that Herman was clasping in his hand in his post-mortem spasm.
Hello. Just need a hair sample.
Who is there?
For my scrapbook.
Samuel Gordon, please, let me in.
Just 1 second.
Thank you.
But Robert's corpse didn't get sent to Herman after they'd taken James. Because, like, did they not check that Herman was alive at that point? I have a feeling the timeline doesn't add up.
May I speak with you?
Sure.
Listen, I need to know something. Where is James's body?
Excuse me?
Don't ask. Just tell me where it is.
Well, all right, if you must know. We cannot get hold of Dr. Herman. I don't know what is going on.
Yeah.
So we placed the body in the old chapel in the graveyard until he arrives. It cannot stay much longer, though. It has to go to the morgue.
That's all. Thanks.
Okay. I guess that makes things easier for me. It's probably not being guarded. La-di-da. Huh. He survived.
Mind your own business. I've got no time for you.
Well, it might be very on theme here. Sounds lovely though.
The chapel is locked.
So. No, I got keys. Does Robert not have the keys to the chapel? Really? He doesn't? That is odd. Why wouldn't he have the keys?
Locked. James must have taken them. James must.
No? Okay. He has to have the key in there. They just go in the boiler room?
He won't let me in. He would see me.
I have keys. Nope.
He's pretty skilled with that shovel.
Yeah.
He's pretty...
I haven't got time. What do you want?
Can you tell me, why is that chapel in the graveyard locked?
Because of the corpse.
The old chapel? I'll tell you why. It's locked because nobody has any business going in it.
Can you open it for me?
Nope.
No, I couldn't. Nobody is allowed to go there, like I said.
But you have the key to it, right?
Exactly. And it's going to stay that way.
I have to get into that chapel at all costs. How could I possibly obtain the key?
I mean, out of all the things, like, this death is not under investigation, obviously, because out of all the deaths, why would they question this one? But, like... he is essentially next of kin, so I don't think they'd be allowed to keep him from there. Also, I'm trying to fix the fact that the light is a bit too bright, dark outside, so... Well, it's not, like, nighttime outside, but it's not very bright at the moment. So... Right?
How about you lend me your key? I'll return it in a little while. You could watch my wallet for me in the meantime.
So subtle.
Well, a little extra added to that lousy salary of mine would come handy.
So, what do you say?
No, it's not possible.
No.
I can't do it. The head nurse would really enjoy the chance to fry my backside. I can't risk somebody finding out.
Too bad. I'll keep the wallet to myself then. Why is the door to the boiler room locked?
I had to start locking it during the day because of that runaway loon. As far as I know, he's the first one to have pulled it off. The institution has a very good reputation in this respect, and they don't want to lose it. That's the way it should be. Loons in, and none of them out.
I won't be keeping you any longer.
Good.
Yep, just lifetime imprisonment. So, I could look
The
for
boiler man
window
probably would not like it.
again. Yeah, probably not. Can I mess with stuff out here? Maybe. Maybe go back inside. Oh, I could go into the sewers from there? Sure. Don't know what the point of that is now, but... Sightseeing. But... So he could have just left again. So So why exactly did he have to escape in the more permanent way?
I don't know what we could talk.
Because like his door was open and the giant hole in the ground, and they still haven't fixed it.
Could use fixing.
Still haven't fixed the
It's
faucet.
leaking. I must be quiet so I won't get caught. This time, I wouldn't have any explanation.
As if he had any explanation last time.
I'm lucky there's no one here. I've got to take advantage of that before somebody comes.
Okay. Into the boiler room.
How do I obtain the keys to that chapel? I'll have a look around here. I've got to come up with something.
But also, the boiler room wasn't locked while James was out and about. But now that he's definitely dead, now they lock it.
I can't see anything useful.
Oh. Is that my handkerchief? Possibly.
It stinks horribly.
So what is it?
It stinks.
Maybe it is the handkerchief from earlier.
The door of the boiler is very hot. I will get burnt.
Well.
I should dampen it first.
Okay. With what? Like water from the fountain? Oh, I guess the leaky faucet. Okay, back to the leaky faucet. Just what I needed. Okay. Nothing weird going on. Just taking my weird stinky rag for a walk. Making sure it gets enough water. Gotta keep it hydrated. Okay. Why am I looking in there?
The heat from the boiler is unbearable.
What am I doing with this? Like, huh? I don't think the keys are in there. Am I gonna throw something in there? Oh, the locker is not blocking it anymore.
Too bad. No spare keys. Just an old pair of rubber boots. Personal stuff. I'll leave it as it is.
Okay. Will I though? I'll leave it as it is, he said. But the rubber boots aren't personal stuff. Okay, I'll just throw those in the boiler. They won't need rubber
The smoke
boots.
from the rubber would go out through the chimney. That wouldn't help.
Okay. Which way do I want the smoke to go?
I can't leave now.
The vent? No. Why am I burning rubber? How is that gonna unlock the chapel? Is he just doing it for his own amusement now? Did I just set them on fire? No.
The heat from... The smoke from that wouldn't help.
So how would I change that? Like... Oh, valve, there. Then there's small details. That looks like a bad idea. Perfect.
This should attract some attention. Now, I've got to get going.
Okay. Guess I just leave? Still don't have the keys. Didn't really search the place that well.
Maybe I went a bit too far with those boots. Hopefully none of the smoke has gotten into the building.
Oh, it's not like there's a door between the boiler room and the rest of the building.
Perfect. He left the keys in the lock. I'll borrow them.
Might have just killed everyone in the building, so that's good. Don't think that type of smoke is supposed to be breathed in, so, yeah. Very reasonable way to request the keys to see the body of a relative. Yeah.
James's body. I need a little hair for comparison with the sample that Herman was clasping in his hand.
Yeah. So...
I need to use something to cut off a little hair. I don't want to touch him with my hands.
Okay. Expecting him to be contagious now. Have a feeling he didn't die from
broken glass.
Anything contagious?
Okay, this should do. Where could I have a close look at it? Well, maybe just.
The microscope?
I'll go back to the morgue and use Herman's microscope.
Not like it's a crime scene. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, they cleaned up. Slightly. No more buckets. Well, only one bucket. But yeah, just unlocked.
It's set up properly now. I can use it.
Will it be a match?
It's set up properly.
So use it. Ah, fine. Murderer here. Okay. James's hair. And...
The samples differ. Even I can see that. It wasn't James who killed Herman. But
Really?
who was it then? Who's got a black? Morris.
Okay, time to go steal some of Morris's hair. If he's still alive. Also never get to find out what the whole disposing of corpses in his bin, like what all that was about. Alright, I'll check the village. I'm sure stuff is going great here. Hello.
Good afternoon, Harry.
Great day!
More like evening, I'd say. Have you seen the weather outside? It's unnaturally dark.
Yes, it's very strange.
More than that, weather like this brings nothing good. I'm a bit superstitious, you see.
Yes, I've noticed.
But enough about the weather. Here in the pub, we're always comfortable. Will you have anything, Mr. Samuel?
I don't think so. I've just come to ask about things.
I thought so. No offense intended, but you're not exactly my best customer.
Yeah. I could bribe you.
The pub is deserted. Where is everyone, Harry?
Dead.
Everyone's probably staying at home. The weather is ghastly today. In fact, I'm not even surprised.
Okay. That's
Harry
it.
is a chill. He would put...
I'll just leave. Wonder if the pawn shop is open. And if the fisherman is out. Don't expect him to be. There's light coming from the sewers, that's good. And the pawn shop is probably closed, but I'll still check.
The shop is closed.
Fine. Things have taken a bit of a turn, haven't they? Do I talk to Bates or Victoria or anything? Do I just not tell them? Hey Bates, so by the way...
Bates?
Everyone's dead. Have you checked on Victoria lately?
Yes, sir?
Bates, I have just returned from Ashbury. I spoke with the head nurse, and...
Any news of Sir Robert?
Yeah?
Well, unfortunately...
From your tone, I anticipate bad news?
Mm-hmm.
It's worse, Bates. Much worse. Robert is dead.
What? Sir Robert? That's inconceivable. Oh my, I sensed something terrible would happen. All this time since Sir Robert disappeared. This is going to be a tremendous shock for Madam.
Maybe it would be preferable not to let her know. At least for the time being.
But how could we possibly not tell her about this?
Just don't tell her, she won't notice.
Bates, we
Couple
cannot
relatives
tell her
going missing.
now. Try to understand. We need to give this some time.
But Madam will continue to look for Sir Robert. She will find out the truth by herself soon anyway, and things will be worse for her.
Believe me, Bates. The later she learns about Robert's death, the better.
Yes, more lies.
Oh, you are probably right, sir. We have to give Madam more time. The news would destroy her right now. Yeah. Would you excuse me now, sir? I need to organize my thoughts.
That's what just,
I think I will go now.
Let's just tell
I'll
her, like,
return to my work.
a couple of years from now. And then go, oh, by the way, forgot to mention your last remaining son. Is not exactly remaining anymore. Small detail. So I guess she's upstairs. Like, can I talk to her about anything, or just off to see if Morris is the killer? Oh, I can talk to her. Or not. Is she not gonna answer? Okay.
May I speak with you for a while, Victoria?
Of course, Samuel.
What was in the Ashbury building before it became a sanatorium?
I have no idea. I was never interested in that place. Why are you asking about such a thing, Samuel?
No reason.
I just wanted to know. It's not important.
I think on one occasion, Robert mentioned there used to be a hospital for cholera patients there. That building has a terrible past indeed.
And present.
Would you please excuse me now, Samuel?
Okay.
Today's newspaper. I don't want to read it.
So who's even reading the newspaper around here? It's not him. Victoria doesn't leave her room anymore, so maybe Bates just free to himself in his 5 minutes of spare time he gets per day. Hey Morris, need a hair sample?
Morris isn't here. Where could he have gone?
Might have died. Or left.
A letter. Strange things have been happening around here. It all began a few days after the funeral of old Mr. Gordon, when his heir Samuel returned to the
his
manor.
heir Samuel returned to the manor. I haven't got a clue as to what's going on, but when somebody finds this note, I'll be far away already. It seems to me that detective wants to frame me for Henry's murder, so I won't be hanging around. I'm going to go while there's still time. Feel free to keep my last month's wage, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be returning. Morris.
Morris has run away. I knew he couldn't be trusted. What if it was he who committed the murders?
We should fire him. So... only Bates left now. Yeah, his cap.
Morris's cap.
Some hair in there? Maybe? Possibly?
I found a little hair. I should examine it closely. Maybe this sample will match the one Herman was clasping in his hand.
I don't think it will. But back I go. To check under the microscope. Sure it's gonna be fine, and Samuel definitely won't be the murderer. He just happens to have graphic nightmares about all the murders. Right as they happen.
No, Morris isn't the murderer I'm looking for either. But if it isn't him, then who?
Good question. It's starting to turn into a bit of a children's show of like, can you see anyone who has black hair? I wonder who here could have black hair. Yes, it's definitely the wolves. Maybe someone here has black hair. Yeah, no, nobody has black hair. don't know why I'm looking around in this area, but yes, it is raining. Well spotted. It's a very subtle detail. And the light is, once again, looking a bit too bright. Definitely getting dark. I mean, I guess sunset is a lot earlier now because of the time change, so there's that. Yeah, I didn't check the graveyard there. Oh, I see light. Is there a party going?
One of the crypts of our family. I don't even know who's buried in it.
Do I get to join the party? I sure hope they invited me.
The tomb of Jeremy Gordon.
Maybe Jeremy was his father? Not sure. He's not gonna comment on the light. Okay. Sure. Be that way. Yeah, nothing weird here. Just very bright lights and the crypts that are locked. Yep. Maybe someone here can point out that Samuel has black hair. Do you know anyone with black hair?
There's no reason to talk.
No? Okay. I guess going back to the manor. But Bates doesn't really have black hair. I think it's more grayish. Maybe he used to have black hair. Yeah, it's quite grey. So, Bates, you know anyone with black hair?
Do you need anything, sir?
Nope. Okay. Still not gonna even think about the obvious. Okay.
There is nothing in them.
How do I fill one of those bags with his hair? Because Samuel isn't really cooperating. Victoria, do you know anyone with black hair?
I'll leave her alone.
Okay. Maybe the mirror? Well, not much left of it. Just wash his hands. Can I check his pillow for black hair? Right. Nope, nothing. Nothing in here. Okay. So.
It's pleasantly warm in here.
Sure is. Still can't go into that room. Where is Robert's corpse? Oh, now I can go into his study. I'm sure that's gonna be all wholesome and full of
It's locked.
Sparkly unicorns. Fine, I've got his keys. Where's the unicorns?
Robert's study. I feel as though he were watching me even now.
That's a lot of murder weapons on the wall. Seems about right.
Anatomy. Some medicine. I'd better leave it alone.
Okay.
A little key was hidden there.
So I'll use that to unlock these. Okay.
It looks like a security code.
Okay.
There's nothing else there, just papers and a book.
And a pocket watch. And the other one.
Sophie, Robert's wife. She left him many years ago.
Well.
There's a solution of a distinct color in some of the tubes. Maybe this is what Robert was working on all the time. The liquid in the tube smells very bad.
Maybe it's sewage. Since we learned today that sewage smells bad. It's getting quite dark outside. Oh. So. There. Like, maybe I'll be streaming till after sunset. Been a while.
Study of the human brain.
It still looks a bit overexposed. Camera settings. There. There. Good enough. I'm a ghost. That was fitting. It's the last week of October.
Assorted medical literature. Medical volumes. There's no point in skimming through these. Most of them are in Latin.
Okay. No point in that.
Robert has left this one opened. He won't be able to finish it now.
Mm-hmm. Indeed, that is how death tends to work. You don't tend to do much reading after getting murdered.
It sheds a strange greenish light. It sheds a...
Okay, something wrong with those, I guess. Oh no, it's midnight.
Exactly 12? It probably doesn't work.
Oh. Yeah, yep. Alright. The thingy.
A code of some sort.
Okay.
Strange, there's no writing on it.
I have a feeling there is writing on it. Oops. No. Maybe the green lights? Okay.
6, 3, 0, 8, 1.
Ah, it's not a time. So.
I'm tired, but I won't rest yet. Another key. Who's the man in the picture? I've never seen his face before. I have to find his place in the past and obtain his key.
It looks a bit similar to a certain person. No? Just me then. I mean, there was a pocket watch in there. Can't really tell what time it is on that. Diploma. Maybe that means something.
Robert's diploma in medicine.
No, no information there. Okay then. Anything happening? Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Maybe something like this. Oops. That didn't quite go as planned. There. Wait. I think that clock is broken. It doesn't seem to work right. I guess there are more numbers on the outside. So... right. It was 6-3 something something.
Six, 3, 0, 8, 1.
Number...
That is a year prior to building the foundation of the castle.
Okay.
That is a year. That is...
Sure is. So that's... 1,520? So... 1520? So... would be... here? No. It was 63081, I think. So maybe it's just 6 o'clock. And it's 3 o'clock. And 0. And then 8. And I think the last one was 1. Somehow I don't think this is it. I went too far. There. No. Still nothing.
That is a...
So... like... maybe but combined with that at the bottom? I'd get something.
Six, 3, 0, 8, 1.
So... how is that relevant to anything else? Like... I don't know. His hand looks weird. What am I missing? Nothing with that bookshelf. Sure. Seems likely. Any numbers related to that painting? Let's see any numbers. Nope. Not really anything else I can interact with here. And checking the other drawer. Nope, nothing. Also, that's not a great way to store your glasses. Any of you have a guess as to what time to set the clock to? Let me know. Can't use any items on it. Like, midnight already seems like a spooky time. I feel like 5 PM ended up being important. I don't know what the number on paper has to do with this number. Like, anything I can do with it? Don't think so. Maybe I'd check the diary? Because he said something about when the castle was built. Nope, that's closing the diary. That looks like the black orb I've been carrying. I wonder where that's supposed to go. Yeah, I still don't know. Like, this wouldn't really translate to time. I already tried 1520. If I add up the digits, that would be 10. Maybe 10 o'clock. I guess that's close enough, yeah. No, wait, it keeps being glitchy. Why is it doing that? Does it snap to the... Yeah, it snaps to those. Okay, so we've got, I guess, 12, 3, 6, and 9. So... Okay, it didn't snap all the way back to it. That's a very weird clock. So... That doesn't really translate to time. Yes, I'm still going. I know, it's a 6-hour stream. I just feel like I'm close to the end of the game and Sammy can finally figure out that he's been the murderer the entire time, or at least that's what I'm expecting. I just don't know what I'm missing. So, I think I'll have to check that walkthrough again. So... Okay. Check the... Oh, I got the numerals wrong. Yeah, I thought this was 1,500, but no, that's 1,100. So it's 1120, not 1520. So 11. There, that worked. So that's my Roman, Latin, numerals skills that were not up to this task.
A secret bookcase. Robert had more secrets than anyone would have suspected.
Okay. Can't remember which letter was 500 then. So that was the 6. Six. 6. 6. Okay. And then 3. And then 0. Okay. 8. And 1.
This is the right combination.
And there's a ring.
It must be very old.
Okay. And a letter.
Dear Samuel.
Oh?
It was not easy for me to find fitting words for these first lines that I hope you are reading.
As well as it was not easy to find out where you were living. I hope that my letter will reach your hands as soon as possible. As there is not much time left. Since your departure, I have contributed all my efforts and endless hours of sleepless nights looking for the truth about our family.
Oh, William, I guess.
I feel that I'm already very close to beholding its full face, and I am concerned that I might not have the strength to look at it alone.
Probably William.
Therefore I am turning to you, Samuel, for I know that you will hear out my plea. In this envelope, you will find the ancient ring of our heritage. It is very important that you always have it with you. Take extraordinary care of it. I will explain everything when you arrive. Please return to our manor and help me. I know my time is closing in. I can feel it.
Pretty sure it's William.
I am afraid.
William knew something.
Yeah.
But now there's no way to find out what. Maybe I could have helped him if I had received the letter on time. I hope you're frying in hell. Can you hear me, Robert?
Maybe he died while writing this.
It's a 3.5 millimeter.
Neat.
I, William Gordon, have decided to bequeath my possessions as follows. To my dear Victoria, I give and will all my personal possessions, the family jewels and valuables, as they righteously belong to her, to her
Except
heirs
for that ring.
and assigns forever. To my grandson, Samuel Gordon, I hereby transfer the ownership of the Black Mirror Castle,
His
with
castle
all
now.
the neighboring lands. To him I also devise the administration of our family residence.
Neat.
Let him take care of it properly,
I don't
as I
think he
no
will.
longer can. To his heir and assigns forever. To my beloved son James, I give the full right to live in his native residence for however long he should desire, until the end of his days. By this I hope to at least partially atone for your having to live in complete loneliness, my dear James.
Did he ever
And
visit
lastly,
him?
to my firstborn son Robert.
Huh?
After long pondering, I have decided to deny the right to the property of our family. However, I do retain his right to his property and things that he has been making use of in our family residence. I know that you are well aware of the reason of my decision, Robert. In my eyes, you are no longer worthy of the name Gordon. These decisions I make of my own free will, and in the best of conscience. William Gordon.
William's last will was apparently meant to stay hidden from everyone. Robert, I see now I didn't know you at all, you bloody beast.
So his beloved son James was still with Robert. He didn't do anything about that detail. So what was this great big secret?
I have no clue what's in them.
Drink
it. Chemical of some sort, that's for sure. There are dates on the labels, month after month.
Yeah, just drink it. See what happens.
More tubes with that smelly solution.
Probably shouldn't leave those open.
Robert's diary.
Jackpot.
May 2nd. Tomorrow I will visit Dr. Herman in the morgue. If he understands what I wrote to him in my letters, it shouldn't be too hard to convince him.
I think he's my man. May 3. The visit to Herman fulfilled my expectations. Our secret agreement will make further progress in my research much easier. It did not take much effort to convince him to cooperate, just as I expected. Herman understands that science and research of novel concepts sometimes demands sacrifices. He agreed to take care of the first delivery tomorrow already, which suits my plans perfectly. If it were not for him, I do not know how it would be possible for me to keep on disposing of those damn bodies. Letting a few corpses disappear without a trace certainly will not be a problem for him as a pathologist.
Yeah, he just threw them in his
But I
trash.
can resume work on the tests. May 8th. Previous tests were no use, and several months of work turned out completely futile. God's sake, where could I have made a mistake? Where?
Starting with any of
Calculated
this?
all the components almost 1,000 times, and just haven't a clue as to what could be wrong. It's starting to make me tired. It's taking much too long, and with every new day, I'm afraid that someone will find out. It is with great luck that I convinced Herman to cooperate at the right moment. Either I improve the composition of the substance, or raise doses as they are. Otherwise, I cannot proceed further. Yes, That's it.
The composition is correct. I merely require to raise the dosage. Yes!
Should have started sooner with them. Oh, I will raise the concentration by 100%. May 9.
I'll just double it.
Administered the higher concentrate to 2 subjects. I have to wait several days before I can make accurate measurements. At least I can now take a rest from all the figures and calculations. May 12. I thought I would not have to take any notes for the next few days, but I had a word with James today.
Oh?
He was acting differently than usual, and spoke about things that must never come to light. He knows too much about the methods of my research and can expose me. And worse, they would believe him.
Do not know what to do now.
Locked in that cell of his, he's trying to corner me. How ironic. Never before have I considered direct violence.
But he is a threat to all my efforts and everything that I have achieved.
May 13. Things are apparently worse than I thought. The head nurse spoke to James, and she herself suggested to me that we should release him for some time. It was quite an effort to convince her that James must stay where he is because of his condition. I have no clue what he told her to make her believe him, but I'm afraid he may tell her everything next time. Must not happen. He is not the fool I thought he was. I have to get rid of him somehow. May 15.
Everything I once held firm in my hands is beginning to crumble and fall like a house of cards. Higher doses have had no effect. I verified all the measurements twice. Do not know how to continue. The whole affair with James refuses resolution.
He must never be allowed to return to Black Mirror. Do what has to be done. There is only one possibility left. Only one solution.
Death.
I will dispense with the calculations and raise the ratio of the effective substance by another 100%. I know whose veins I will inject the serum into this time.
Yeah.
Herman helped Robert hide the results of his experiments. The bodies of the patients would end up in his morgue, and no one was to find out.
Yeah. That handy dandy dumpster. Yep. Neat. So, time to go for dinner. Hey, Victoria. So about Robert.
I would like to ask you about something.
I'm listening, Samuel.
Victoria, I was in Robert's study and I saw a picture of a man that I had never seen before. Is it someone from our family?
A picture? You shouldn't have entered that room, Samuel. Robert does not like anyone to go in there, not even me.
Well, I don't think he will mind anymore.
I merely tried to find something that would help us figure out where Robert could be. His things are all in order.
Oh, good. He would be angry if he found out that you had been in his study. That picture is a portrait of our ancestor, Lothar Gordon. It was he who founded the sanatorium where Robert works.
And when was that?
Some 200 years ago. I'm not exactly certain.
Ashbury has been a hospital of some kind for quite some time.
Yep.
Tell me more about Lothar Gordon.
He was chief doctor in a hospital for the mentally disordered for many years. In those days, however, they did not speak about therapy or medication.
Torture?
He would probably have carried on with his work if he had not fallen ill.
What was his ailment?
Over time, that place completely absorbed him. All those mad minds that he was spending days and nights with. In the end, he broke down, and his mind succumbed to insanity too. He died as one of those he was helping. A truly sad end.
When Lothar died, where did they bury him?
I see you are testing my memory.
Totally.
As far as I know, his body remained there as he wished. They buried him in a modest grave behind the sanatorium.
Modest.
Later, that place turned into a graveyard. Many who died within the walls of the sanatorium found their rest there. Would you please excuse me now, Samuel?
Sure thing. Yeah, shouldn't tell her about Robert. That might upset her. Do I tell Bates?
Do you need anything, sir?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know reason to talk to him. So, is that ancestor a vampire who's just been out killing? And he's not busy being dead.
It's Samuel Gordon. Please, open the gate.
Well, might need more of a wooden stake, if my guess is right. Body drained of blood. Someone who should be dead, potentially being around murdering people. Sounds kind of vampire themed. Nothing else in here, I guess. Well, unnaturally drained of blood. Okay, it's not the obvious ones. Ah, there it is. That's the one.
An unmarked grave.
Probably. No?
The Gordon coat of
Oh, yeah,
arms.
yeah.
That's likely the grave I'm looking for. I need to remove the shrub first.
Just remove it.
A thorny shrub with thick branches. There's our coat of arms. That must be the grave.
Okay. Now I need to get myself some gardening gloves. Can I set it on fire? Fine. I'll have to find a machete or gardening gloves or something. Right. Everything fine in here. Nothing weird. Am I supposed to already have the item I need?
They're full of... There's no way I could I've got to... They're full of thorns.
Right. Can't do it with his bare hands, because thorns. Hey.
Old runes and Latin words are carved around the area.
So, any gardening equipment?
We have said
Okay. Don't ever
It's full of clean water.
the water in it will be pretty cold.
Fine. So, still the same. Can I go back in the sewer? Nope. Can
I can't leave now.
Okay. How do I deal with that evil thorny shrub? Can't use the shovel. Can't leave. Can't open the door. I think that's just graves. Many, many gravestones. Anything sharp? A box.
A pair of gardening scissors.
Perfect.
I hadn't noticed it before.
Yes, I should save. True. I am potentially looking for a vampire.
It's broken.
Really? So...
They're useless like this.
Are they? They'd still be sharp.
I need to join the blades together somehow.
Yep. I think there's like a pin missing. That'll work for that. Nothing here. Maybe I just use the ring to combine it. No. Okay. No. Lighter. Just melt them together. No. Wouldn't have made sense anyway. Maybe in the bin? Can I search through the trash again? Nope. Maybe I just wave them around. I guess maybe the window? Did he say something about the heat from the window? No. Nothing. Okay. Just wave around the knives. It'll be fine. No. How do I connect those? A music box? Something from the window. Oh, right, there was like a small piece of metal, I guess? I just thought that wasn't something I could interact with. That? No. Oh, the screw. Fine. That makes sense. And then fine. Perfect. Good as new. And then snip, snip. Time to meet the relatives. No. Just push it open. Nope.
The lid is too heavy. I cannot move it.
Nothing else is going to be wrong with it. Guess not. He's so useless sometimes. Does he have some way to unlock it? Playing some music for it? No. How's it going to suddenly be able to move that? Maybe the shovel? I think that got left behind. Can I use that? No. Oh, dark corner. Is that where they store all the grave robbing tools?
Trash, junk, and garbage.
You sure about that?
A metal rod. I'll take it.
Okay. Good enough. How about now?
Oh no, the grave is empty. How do I obtain the fourth key? I can't stop now. I must carry on.
Okay. I feel like there might be a bit of a vampire situation. Just a tiny bit of a vampire situation. No real problem. Maybe we can ask about the missing corpse in the graveyard.
May I speak with you?
Happen to have seen a corpse walking around?
Sure.
Tell me, the old graveyard at the back of the sanatorium, has it always been administered by Ashbury?
Yes, as far as I know, it has belonged to Ashbury for at least the past 100 years.
And before that?
Prior to that, it was part of the Wormhill Parish, I believe.
Okay.
But as I said, that was a very long time ago.
Thank you. That's enough.
So, the old graveyard was administered by the Wormhill Parish.
They just
That's all. Thanks.
stored the corpses somewhere else? Fine, maybe there's more of the game left than I thought. Yeah. Back over here. Yeah, maybe it's the grave that has the lights on. No. He's still not acknowledging it. Still another chapter after this one. Okay. It's longer than I thought it was. This chapter kind of felt like ending material, because like everyone's dead. Oh, I got rid of James's photograph. So maybe I rang the doorbell. Hello? Anyone home? Somehow I thought that sound was coming from outside, but nope, that's the game.
Father Frederick?
Yes?
Can I speak with you?
Certainly, my son. I am listening.
So I'm looking for a corpse.
I need to research one of my ancestors. Can you help me?
I would be happy to help you, but I sense that something is troubling you. Would you like to discuss it?
The missing
You would
corpse.
relieve your soul. Believe me.
You are kind, Father, but I have come for a different reason. I promise, I will return again when I have finished what I must.
Very well, then. What do you require from a servant of the Lord?
I need to figure out where the remains of Lothar Gordon are preserved.
Preserved?
I suspect there might be a record of it in the chronicle of the parish.
Our chronicles reach far
looking
into
for
the
fridge.
past. I believe I should be able to find the information you need. Please, come back later. It's going to take me a while to locate the record.
Thank you, Father.
Fridge, maybe a really large jam jar. Like, why would you preserve? Like, eventually the planet is just gonna be a pile of freshly preserved corpses. It needs furniture when you could just have corpses. Could turn corpses into tables, doors, anything really.
Do you need anything, sir?
Yeah. Nothing going on, I guess. How much later am I supposed to come back? I guess, is this late enough? Yeah, the idea of like preserving corpses from like over 200 years ago. How far back are we going? Trying to perfectly preserve every corpse out there. Until every atom on the planet is just corpse.
Father?
Yes, my son?
Can I disturb you for a moment?
Have you looked it up yet?
Have you found anything in the old chronicles yet, Father? It's very important to me.
Not yet. You need to
Look
be
it up
patient.
faster. Okay. Back to the town, I guess. Anything going on up the inn?
I have no idea.
Fine, so it doesn't matter what I do, just need to go places. Sure. Yep, still going. Getting to the point where I go, should I maybe have stopped several hours ago? It's probably too late now. Yes, I do like the game. You know, I feel like I was close to the end of the game for a significant portion of the stream. No, specifically until 11:20, not till midnight. Because that unlocks the bookshelf.
Father, I...
Has enough time passed now?
Yes.
Have you found... It's very important.
Not yet.
Nope. Okay, so it's not that. Try and talk to Victoria. Maybe she has something to say. Hey, missing corpse.
I'll talk to her later.
No. Don't really expect to find anyone else. Nobody wants to talk to me, and I don't want to talk to anyone, so... Yeah. Try the inn again.
There's no reason.
Nope. Yeah, I might be looking for something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for.
It must be.
I can't talk to any of them. And it doesn't seem like he just needs to search the graveyard himself. Do I try and pawn off the ring? No. Not doing that. Search the garden. Or maybe I got a letter.
It's empty.
No. No letters. Who's gonna take care of this stump now?
The door is locked.
Who locked that? That's pretty odd. Did Bates lock it? But was it Bates all along? Maybe he's evil.
Do you need anything?
No, okay, can't ask him. Can I go back in the cellar? I don't think so.
The door.
Okay. Guess I could check the walkthrough again. See what I'm missing. Might just be something really obscure. Like, Morris isn't there anymore. I could check if the letter's still there. It is. Guess I can try again. So that's last attempt before I check the walkthrough, because I feel like I've done everything. Out. Not sure how that would work. Also, who legally owns the castle now? I guess Victoria? Because nobody knew about the will, because for whatever reason it wasn't filed with a lawyer, just with Robert.
Father.
I'm not sure if it would even be valid at that point.
Yes.
How about now?
Have you found...
It's very important.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm looking it up.
I'll come back later.
So... let's see... Maybe I missed something earlier, I don't know. Thorny bush. Done all of that. Got the letter. No, I looked at it. I don't see what I'm missing. Yeah, maybe it's just that again.
I don't...
Like... do I just go back now? Because I'm not sure I'm missing anything. I mean, a lot of the time he's gonna refuse to leave an area.
Father, I need...
Yes.
Have you... It's
Not yet.
I don't know what he's missing. Okay. I mean, I've looked at all of
Old
these.
runes and Latin... There is nothing... There is nothing... James's... Durgam Gold... The key I found. Now, it... There is nothing...
Just look at the letters. Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't really talk to them. Because he refuses. Because he's done talking to everyone.
We have said...
I check back again. Tried to talk to someone. That means time has passed, right? Has it?
Father.
Yes.
Have you... It's very...
Not yet.
Look at the window again? Nope. Look at the trash can? Nope. Bam. Case closed. Deaths were either accidents or mysteriously all committed, possibly with the use of time travel, by James. Maybe I'd check graveyard again. Still weird, but the lights are on. Boo. It is dark outside now. I did indeed stream until after sunset. Oh, can I go back there now? Pretty sure it's supposed to be locked.
The grate is...
Maybe that was what I was missing. Just needed to poke it.
Father, I...
Yes, go ahead. You have returned just in time.
Finally.
Samuel. I found the record you need in the Chronicle. Lothar Gordon was the father of Thomas Gordon, who was the father of William. His remains were buried near Ashbury, as per his last wishes.
In Ashbury?
After some time, however, his body was cremated and transferred into one of your family tombs in the graveyard of the vicarage.
You don't say.
That is where it is resting now.
Thanks, Father. You have been a great help.
Yes, I'll
You
save.
need not thank me. I am happy to have a look at the Chronicles.
Yes, it'll just take me half a century. Well, somewhat. We know the murderer had black hair. We've tested the hair of 2 people so far. One being, remember the, feral orphan from the picture? That guy. We tested his hair. Wasn't him. He wasn't the murderer.
Who opened the crypt?
Neat. Why is the door open? Can I steal the tools?
I won't be messing with his toolbox.
Maybe later.
Is anyone there?
Probably.
Who's there this late at night?
Just me, a corpse. Anyway, it also tested Morris's hair. He wasn't the
Is
killer
it
either.
you? What are you doing here?
And obviously those are the only people who we've seen who have black hair.
I know this is not exactly the right hour to take a walk around the graves, but I have my reasons.
Yeah, you've probably got some real good reasons.
I'm looking for Lothar Gordon's remains, and this is the last possible place. I would like to have a look inside. It won't take long.
No, I won't let you in at this time. I've got my work to finish. Come by tomorrow and you can spend however long you want inside. I have to finish my work, so I'll be going back to it.
Like, he's been having nightmares showing details of the murders before anyone else finds out. And he's having them the same night that the murders happen.
Hold on. We can certainly find a way to settle this.
I'm listening.
You can go down and see if you can find the urn for me. It's very important, and you won't lose out on it.
Let me get this straight. You come to a cemetery after midnight to dig up an urn in the tomb of some ancestor of yours, and you will pay me to help you find it?
Yep.
Exactly.
It's got to be very important indeed, as far as I can tell. To hell with it. I'll go and find it for free. So, whose urn is it that you want?
Lothar Gordon's. It must be somewhere in the crypt.
Okay. Wait here. It's going to take me a while to find it.
Sure.
La-di-da. I don't even steal his tools in the meantime. He really is feeling generous.
You were right. I found it.
Neat.
Here you are.
Thanks. Just don't ask any questions.
Now I've got to get back to work. You've cost me a lot of time already. I would still like to go to bed today.
I'll leave you to your work.
Good. The sooner I get to my bed, the better.
Alright. Now I have something to put on my shelf. Okay. Well.
Just one more key left. Williams. There's only one way to obtain it.
Shovel.
I fear the thought, but I have no choice.
Shovel.
I must finish what I have begun.
Shovel time.
God forgive me.
Let's get digging.
The ground hasn't hardened yet.
Yeah.
What is it I am saying? The ground. What?
Maybe now I get the tools.
A flashlight might come in handy in this darkness.
Maybe a tiny shovel. No. No tiny shovel for me.
The ground. What is...
Where do I get a shovel? Is there a shovel just laying around graveyard? I don't see one. I don't want to search every single part of the map again. Just to find one shovel. Especially when he's been walking past shovels. And he hasn't been picking those up. I can't go back to the main shovel that I do remember, so... A barrel! Wait. Wait.
It's too dark.
What?
I can't see anything in there.
What? Huh? We're a barrow digger now? Huh?
A shovel is lying on the heap.
Ah, okay. Got a shovel. Maybe there's some ancient deity we can summon. Digging time.
I've got to get rid of the gravedigger first.
Okay. Just
It's
lock him in.
holding the metal door open.
Yeah, just lock him in. Yeah, just close the door. No? No, Peg. Yeah, just close the door.
Peg is holding the door open.
Yeah, just lock him in. They'll be fine. He wanted to get home to his bed, but like, much better to just lock him in a grave. Yep.
He won't be getting out easily.
More attempted murder. Good. Enjoy your bed. I'm sure somebody's gonna go to the graveyard and hear his screams for help, right? People go to this graveyard all the time. Especially all the way in the back here where the only people who still have relatives here are Victoria and Samuel. Yeah, all the time.
Forgive me, William. I had to do it.
I mean, you...
Fifth key. The last one.
Looking quite well preserved in there. Any more souvenirs? It doesn't have black hair, so... guess I don't need to compare it. Am I just not gonna bury him again? Nope. Guess not. Alright. As you do. Did I get rid of the shovel? Probably. No, I still have the shovel. Okay. Can I bury him again? Nope. No, I cannot. Maybe I'll need the shovel for something else. A carriage.
Our carriage. Somebody must have come to the vicarage. Victoria? I'll have a look in the church. That was Bates. What is he doing here? Why did he go to the confessional in such a hurry? I must find out somehow. Someone is coming. Most likely Father Frederick.
Yeah. Clearly.
I heard footsteps a minute ago. Did someone come in before you?
I didn't see anyone. You must have heard me.
Perhaps you are right. Is there some way I can help you?
No. Get back to what you were doing.
Thank you.
In that case, I will depart.
Yep. Respecting people? Doubt it. La-di-da. Let me just spy on my butler in the most intrusive way possible.
Father, I am haunted by a terrible secret. I know who has caused all this evil.
Was it Samuel?
I know who killed those people.
I bet it was Samuel. He looks evil.
I can no longer bear keeping this secret to myself, so I must confess. I saw him sneaking through the night, covered by the darkness. His palms, they were stained with blood. A terrible sight.
And his name was Samuel.
I hid quickly so that he would not see me. When I briefly looked into his face, I was stunned with awe. I still have his expression before my eyes. All this time, I remained silent. I could not tell anyone. They would not believe me anyway. Even I would not believe it if I had not seen his face with my own eyes.
It was Samuel. Samuel.
I am afraid of pronouncing his name, Father.
Samuel.
Do go on, son.
I know the devil has many faces.
One of the faces
That
is Samuel.
night, I saw one of them. The face was that of the Lord of Castle Black Mirror, the youngest of the family.
What a
Samuel Gordon.
That must be the hair of the murderer. the murderer has black hair.
He kept saying that he hadn't killed him. That's what he was saying. He said he knew who killed him. That he knew.
Of your blood, others will rise with your name, bearing my curse. One of your heirs will convert 5 souls of 5 mortals. This will be the catalyst to bring my anger back to life.
How did he kill William,
and I
though?
will return. When your days have ended, there will be no one to stop me.
I thought at that point he was still lost. Oh no, it was Samuel.
Forgive him his sins.
I don't think it works like that. I don't think it's just a, oh, forgive someone else. And you're supposed to ask for forgiveness for your own ones?
Forgive me, my lord, for my sins, and give me strength to carry on. Give me strength to stand up to evil and destroy the curse that has harassed my family for so long. Give me strength, my lord. Amen. There's only one way from the quiet areas of the church. I must descend into the depths of the catacombs and destroy the source of evil that has taken over my soul.
Sure. You go do that. In the sewers, yeah. I guess that weird thing on the wall that I wasn't able to interact with. Like that.
Some strange symbols in a circle. The underground certainly had a different purpose in the past than just to keep the water away.
Yeah, I should probably save. I'll get beheaded again. And then everyone will suddenly be safe. Because Samuel won't be roaming around. First key? No. Pentagram, maybe the ring? Yeah, the ring. Okay. And then the... okay. Spins. Red.
Those symbols. They led me as far as here.
Okay. So... do I compare them to the journal? No. I guess I compare them to the journal. Okay, so the first one is that one. Okay. And then that one. Okay. And then this thing. And that one. And then finally...
It's strange to the...
this squiggle. Okay. Okay.
These must be the catacombs that Marcus's chronicle mentions. I am filled with distress.
Well, sure, it might move to a different Gordon, but like...
I don't know what the writing means. Maybe it warns against entering.
Maybe. Oh well. I think they're Greek letters. But on we go.
They'd most likely fall apart if I as much as touched them.
Okay. Is it gonna be a labyrinth? Skeleton? Can I take that sword?
What a fight that must have been. Several bodies are spread all over the corridor.
Yeah, true, they did say that. Yep. Got a sword. A thingy.
A big candle.
The hole in the wall.
I'll have a peek.
Yeah. It's just a flesh wound. Don't you hate it when you get stabbed through the eye? It's so inconvenient.
A big candle.
So I light the candle. Okay. Nice and evil. Feel like I'm supposed to do something with it. Sword? Don't know. Maybe now I can look through there without getting stabbed in the eye. I doubt it. Well, not just in the eye, through the eye.
I'll have a peek.
Nope. Still very stabby. So, can I go around the corner there? There is a corner. Okay. That looks evil.
Beast carved in stone.
Okay, good. Another opening. Stabby time?
I'll have a peek.
Probably. Yep. Wax on the other one as well. I mean, that was originally my intention, yes, but... Got a flag. And a brick.
I've heard something in the distance.
Okay. Oh.
It can't be opened. There's no lock on it.
Hole in the ground. Happens.
There's no going further. The roots of the trees have even found their way down here.
Okay.
They'd most... A beast cut.
Stab it. Nope. Unlock it. Nope. Yeah, maybe I stab the beast. Kind of looks like there's something here. Yep, oops. Nope. Can't interact. Chop off the candlestick? No. The sphere? No. Maybe I just step down here.
I can't see the bottom.
Maybe I go get the candle now? I don't have the lighter anymore, so... I think there was a light hanging above the abyss that was almost falling. Maybe that's what I need to do. Help it out with that part. Helmet? Nope. Maybe I need that. Sure. Got a helmet. Lovely. No, can't interact with it.
It's probably from the time of the siege, but who knows? A heavy, forged sword. It can't be...
Oh, there's an opening. Maybe I just use the keys on it. First key. No. Sword. No. Misclicked again. Nope. Helmet. Nope. Sphere. Nope. Try the other keys as well. helmet on the candle? It's like a jack-o'-lantern, but weirder.
It's probably from the time of the...
I don't think I can use it. I have a feeling he'd still get stabbed in the eye if he looks through those openings. Maybe the other side of the abyss? Okay. Another opening. Is it gonna fall in?
There's no going further.
Okay. Can't leave. Of course not. I feel like there should be another one here, but I don't see it. Still missing an item? Okay.
What a fight. That several bodies...
More skeletons.
The bones must be hundreds of years old.
Pick up a spine. Nothing. Can I track the banner? I'm sure living on top of a pile of corpses didn't really affect anyone.
Look.
Them drinking the water
There's no
from the
going
well, that's probably also gonna have some corpse water in it.
It's a dead end.
Where I picked up the helmet. Okay. Not sure what that was. I mean, wouldn't every place be on top of corpses? Yeah, exactly. So he's been stealing all of these from his ancestors' tombs. So by that logic, it's perfectly fine. He doesn't feel bad about it. I mean, he's been taking them from very old graves and from a grave that's just a few days old. As you do. What was that element? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. It's a mystery. Keep thinking it was in here, but nope. Don't think so. Unless it happened to just be in the same room. Because I already pushed that brick. Was it here, maybe? Bricks look pretty standard. So, if it is that, I'm not sure that I'm able to find the place. So I'm not expecting to need to look through the openings that will stab him through the eye. So... walk through. Almost 8 hours already. Yeah. Yeah, I already dealt with the one with the banner. In the opening on the right. Okay, so now I look through the openings. And hopefully don't get stabbed in the eye. Nice how that seems to be dependent on him having the ability to save his progress and not just die. And yes, I am going to save before I potentially get stabbed through the eye again.
I'll have a peek.
Yep, he got stabbed through the eye again. It wasn't that opening, I think. Okay. Yep, got the good ending again. We don't unleash whatever evil. Yep, got the good ending again. Because the whole family curse thing, like, there was an evil thing that was not supposed to be opened. Okay. I'm at the door. 2 back. One left. Okay. So, Yeah, it's the last opening that I was going to check.
A little opening in the wall.
Fine. He didn't get stabbed. Neat.
It fits the hand perfectly.
Great.
There's no going further this.
Maybe that works with the door. Sure. Okay. And then... sphere. Those have lit up. That probably means something. I'll save again, so I don't get my eyes stabbed. So, did they all light up? And are they all different colors? No, they're all red. Okay, don't know what that's gonna mean. So, anything else to do in here? Okay. A map.
That must be the map of the labyrinth.
Yeah. So there's a staircase behind the creature. Huh? I don't think I'll reach that one. So many of those things. Just press that one. Okay. And then I press this one. He hasn't gotten stabbed yet. Might even be able to unpress the buttons. Can I reach the one at the... What, that one?
I'll try jumping over it.
Great idea. Okay. Nope. He died. Perfect. Okay, I might not need to do that one. But another good ending. I guess I'll try combining the map with the candle. No, that's helmet. Oops, I haven't picked up the map yet. Maybe that will tell me which ones I need to activate. Because the map is pretty useless otherwise. Maybe it's just gonna burn. It's old. Just set it on fire. Okay. Sure. I guess it's those ones then. Yeah, that or the candle is kind of broken. So... there we go. Around this way. Okay, that's the entrance, and the other side should have the button. Yep, there's the button. Just press that. Alright. And then... this way? Oh, that's the one with the gap.
There's no going...
Okay. And there isn't one on this side. That'll be interesting. So do need to activate the one that causes his death. Good. I mean, maybe the other openings now have... like, maybe I can interact with the other openings now. Without dying. But I don't expect it. No better time to save.
I'll have a peek.
It's not that. I'll try the other one again. Is this one safe now?
I'll have a peek.
Probably not. No, it's not. Okay. Maybe I can interact with the abyss and convince it not to be deadly.
I can't see the bottom.
Okay. Well, I wasn't able to pick up the candle. I mean, before he was just throwing coins down the sewers, but he doesn't have any wallets. Well, his wallet just disappeared. I don't know where it went. Ancient helmet? That's basically a coin. Okay, that's a while down. I'm just gonna try and build a pile. Okay. That makes no sense. I just keep dropping stuff down the hole. Okay. And magically the door opens. That looks evil. I haven't even used the keys yet. Is that just the portal being open already? But when do I use the keys? I've been collecting all these keys for nothing. Could have just opened the evil portal whenever I wanted. Who knows, maybe that's my last save. Jump in. Okay. Cozy.
Where am I? What is this place?
Nothing weird here. I guess that's where I use the keys. So that one goes there? No? Fine. I guess it's gonna require a blood sacrifice. As you do. Yeah, I don't think I stabbed the book itself. Can I look at the dagger?
Vorpal, an ancient ritual dagger. The blade is covered with dried blood.
Yeah. Okay. Wonder if Hobsparrow took some inspiration from this game. Like, maybe he's gonna have to stab his palm too. He won't need his palm anymore. So how do I use my keys?
Vorpal, the blade.
Don't know if you can go stab yet. Nothing else that I can say. Stab the map. Stab the keys. Combine the keys. Nope. Just wave the keys around. Can't eat the book either now. It's just the altar. Can't interact with him.
Vorpal at the blade.
Use the dagger on the altar. Use the key on the... No. Yeah. What does the game want from me? Just read the diary. Some light reading. Like I already tried.
Vorpal, the blade.
He doesn't use it. There's nothing I can interact with. being needlessly obscure about it. Can't interact with the runes. Don't think I can walk over there. Nope.
James's key. The ashes of my ancestor concealed it. William's key, the last one. I'll never forgive myself for what I did to obtain it.
Out of all the things he's done, that's where he draws the line.
That must be the map of the labyrinth.
Yeah, maybe. Could try. Nope. Really? Alright. Just needed to click on his legs. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Clicking on his legs with the dagger is how he stabs his hand. Yeah. Alright then. And the green one. And the blue one.
Zodokare busadire, im coraxo zodere, matorebe, matoribi, vax da sobra ve, maliore vax da sobra,
This is a
malior
perfectly innocent chant.
ibute, amena vi busatire, amena vax zodokare.
Okay. Cutscene time, of course. I think I did the evil thing.
The end of my story. I always feared that my past would resurface and cast its shadow over me. My soul has blackened from sins that cannot be undone. Evil has many faces, many forms. I know that the past has been a diverted mirror of my soul. Here, there is no judge to pass judgment. There is only me.
David. It's kind of a callback to the start. Yeah, I guess the good ending is him dying. Could have just stuck with when he was killed by wolves. Also, how did he get back from that evil dimension? And, like, did that lift the curse? I feel like it probably, like, the whole thing about, oh, it's gonna open some evil portal, so he just did that now. Much better that way. Yeah. Yeah. We've seen the credits so much that, like, yeah. But yes, that sure was something. yes, I do hope to play the other Black Mirror games as well. I quite enjoyed this one. I mean, the twist ending could have maybe used some work. Him having very vivid hallucinations about all the deaths. Yeah. It kind of implied that it was maybe him. And then, oh, the killer has black hair. Who could it be? And the writing Samuel on the wall and blood. There I also went, like, is it meant as a nice, oh hey Samuel? Or is it meant to say, oh by the way Samuel, you're the killer? Or a, oh by the way everyone else, Samuel is the killer? So, yeah. I feel like they were really trying to go for the twist ending, but it reminded me a bit of Dora the Explorer with the, like, oh, can you see where the fox is? It's not like he's, like, right in the front of the screen. It's, like, close to the camera. Yeah. Everyone point at where he is to help me find him. So, yeah. Especially once he was looking at black hair through the microscope going, oh, I guess that's everyone in the village who has black hair. Said the person with black hair. And weird visions of deaths. And a weird family curse. Yeah, that's definitely everyone with black hair. Yep. Sure is. Oh well, must have been that ancestor in the painting. His corpse was missing. Like, maybe they didn't actually cremate him, it's just random ashes that he stored his key in because he's a vampire. I was secretly that guy. Yeah. But yes, I believe that means that next Wednesday, which would be November. Don't know which day exactly, but definitely November. So I think we'll be back to Ultima. So that's something to look forward to. But yes, bit of a long stream today. It is definitely past sunset. I guess I could show off just how much of a difference that makes, because I believe I showed off the lights yesterday, as in like how dark it is without them. So. And my camera can apparently manage. So this is just light coming from my monitors. It's dark. But yes. Night vision camera. I guess that does mean I could, at some point, just do a stream with just my monitors. But yeah, it is dark. So. Yeah, well, in my case, I've got 2 monitors pointed at my face. So, those are giving off light. But yeah. Let's see who's live right now. Because I need to pick someone to rate. But yeah, it's been quite a while since I streamed up, at least partially using natural light, and streamed past sunset. So, yeah. But yes, Who do we raid? I mean, this is much later than I usually stream for, so don't know if there's any people I have been meaning to raid but just haven't been able to. Don't know. My brain is maybe a bit tired. Basically, past sunset, I am only partially awake. So, yeah, I'll probably have a snack and then sleep. So, yeah, it's only 7 p.m., but dark outside, so time to sleep. But yes, I guess we can go and raid. I don't know. I guess we can raid Raz? Who supposedly is playing Crow Country? Not familiar. Presumably it's a spooky game. And he's just starting, so I probably won't get to rate him much since I'm usually not live this late. So yeah, let's use this opportunity to loopily raid over there and figure out what that game is all about. No clue. Anyhow, tomorrow I'll be starting Necronomicon something of Darkness, Heart of Darkness, something like that. I'll be starting that tomorrow. And Friday's Halloween, so I'll be playing something. Yeah. So, thanks for watching. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.